It's Valentine's Day, but instead of hold hand of girl, you are watch video game. And I am play video game. Crazy how it worked like that. It's also funny, today's the day they're doing the Elden Ring Night Rain beta test or whatever. I didn't get a code like a month ago, so I can't do that, but cool, poggers. I hope they do it again. I just want to play that game a lot when it comes out. Also, this illustration of Edgeworth over on the right, that is custom for today. Illustrated by Ace Attorney Investigations Collections character designer Tatsuro Iwamoto. Witness Miles Edgeworth in a special Valentine's themed outfit that just might saddle you with unnecessary feelings, says Ace Attorney official Twitter. Huh? Sure. It's just funny to me. I don't know. You look at him, he's got a little cape. He's so handsome. Good for them. I'm not gonna do the whole thing that like everybody seems to do where they're like, it's Valentine's Day and I'm streaming, so I want to remind you, chat, that you need to practice self-love, or whatever, it's a day. I hope you have a happy day. Remember happy day. When day is dark and night is long, remember happy day. Apple juice. It's so good, I love apple juice. It is my favorite. Anyways, Ace Attorney, wow, wow, and then Splatoon in the extra work, in the partial random rotation, maybe a little bit, and then Bolt is there. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to get that game to fully capture correctly. That one's up in the air. We'll think about it. We'll see about that one. I don't know about that one, but it's at least on the list to be considered. What a lovely Friday. It was a week, and now it is the weekend. Wonderful. I love it. Let's move this window over here, get things moved freaking around. No, don't smush the wires, no. No, not that poor kitty, no. There we go, where is it? There's Ace Attorney Investigations. Wow. I cannot believe it. Chat, I'm very excited. Lies of P was brought up and I'm excited for the DLC again. I very much like that game. I am going to be playing the Lies of P DLC pretty much as soon as it comes out. I'm very excited for it. I love Lies of P. As I've mentioned before, I have a friend on the English cast for that game, and that makes me happy. I'm very happy about it. You're very poggers. Oh wait, shit, there's DLC for Lies of P coming out? It was announced at this State of Play a couple days ago, the Sony State of Play or whatever, but yeah. See, the problem is, I'm trying to remember the actual name of the DLC, because the name I know for it is not one I can yap about. Publicly. Ace Attorney Investigations Collection. Wow. Wow. I love this game. I love this game. I love my gay little attorneys, don't I? I did like 7 playthroughs of Lies of P. I did 2. One where I mixed up my weapons, and another where I did just like my favorite weapon, you know, my base playthrough, right? And then one where I was like, mix up my weapons. I need to do a 3rd playthrough so that I can be all caught up again and de-rusted for the DLC. I don't know when it's coming out. I don't think they gave a release date, but I'm very excited for it. I love Lies of P. I love lying, chat. It's so funny to lie. All right. Turnabout Legacy interview with Mr. Tangaroa. Mr. Tangaroa, why'd you freaking do it? Duh. Oh yeah, I forgot he got straight up traumatized. Von Karma Caucasian Pomni? What? What? Solidum, where did this come from? What? What do you, huh? What is that username? Yeah. I'm scared. Let me tell you, Mr. Tangaroa is scared. Also, hi, Bev. Hi, everybody. I hope you have a good day. Hayado Ibrinyan. I hope you have a fine day, thank you. Mr. Tangaroa. You're kind of swaying all over the place. I'm sorry. Like I said, I think my blood sugar might be running a little low. We have anything that might give him a little energy boost? Yes, we do. I remember now. We have the sweets. Oh, is that chocolate? Chocolate! For me? On Valentine's Day. Oh my goodness, did I accidentally pick a really good day to do this Ace Attorney? Oh, those are the chocolates I wish I could just give them to you, Mr. Tangaroa. But the rules here don't exactly allow me to do so. Oh, that's a shame. But rules are rules, I suppose. There must be some way we can hand him over to him. I hope Detective Bad is noting the meaningful looks in his direction. Let me take a look at them. If they seem legit, I might consider passing them on to the suspect. Thank you, Detective Bad. My hero! I love Detective Bad. He has been 2 games in a row, the homie. He's so good. It's like I forgot with Detective Gumshoe that you could just have good detectives. You know what I mean? I'm touched, thank you, Detective. Yeah, whatever. Just sit tight. Happy Valentine's Day, Samson. He just had like horrible trauma. Actually, it's Christmas in game. Here, Merry Christmas. You don't know how much this means to me. Yeah, keep it down, will you? For both our sakes. Of course, Detective, I wouldn't wish to put your livelihood at risk. Now, to sample these treats. Detective, I apologize for putting you in a tight spot. I didn't do it for you. It was my call. Guess you're not such a bad guy after all. Kill him. Kill. Awful. Down vote, Reddit, down vote. You get down thumbered. Oh, the sweetness. I feel like a man reborn. Were they your handiwork, Judy? Yes, how were they? Don't tell me his hair color. Feel them melt. What? Soft and smooth. Chocolate that'll comfort and soothe. Bro, look at these ear to ear, head to toe. Smile and savor the taste as it flows. I hate him so much. Shut up, Samson. Delicious. They're not exactly beautiful, but they're sweet and oh so flavorful. Thank you, Judy. I'm glad you like them. Wait, why does Judy look like her? Oh wait, we are in a flashback. Never. I was like, why does she look like her flashback self? We are in fact in a flashback. And I'm glad you're back to your old self. I apologize, friends. The food they serve here is just dog shit. Between that and the lack of sleep, I was about ready to just end it all. I was gonna Epstein myself. Not because I'm like him, but you know what I mean. Wow, so the food here is really that bad. Just the usual. French fries, ham sandwich, stuff like that. Yes, and yet I couldn't taste a thing. Ah, you got long COVID, buddy. that's rough. Anyway, I'm headed back to the scene. Back to 16 years old. Yeah, real. Hello, meow ladiknya. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus. Hello, meow-diknyan. Hope Valentine's Day is perfect today, Nyan. Yeah. Before you go, Detective, do you have any new information to share? I appreciate it, Solom. You never have to, you know how I am about this. People who have been by this stream know how I am about subs and... What? Why do you say it like that? Muda Canyon. Oh yeah, you were right about the victim's identity. Frost worked as a sculptor in France, where he was known as Paul Halik. Artie Frost was Paul Halik? I never would have imagined. Poor Mr. Halik. So the famous French sculptor wasn't a Frenchman at all. Fucking phony. Stop eating paper, Betty! What is your problem, Eddie? Stop it! Stop eating paper! This all would certainly explain why Mr. Halik was such a recluse and refused to show his face in public. I mean, maybe he was like an introvert. Anyway.
He needs his fiber calmed down.
I guess. He was busy working on his greatest masterpiece, a bunch of zodiac statues. Astrology dog shit, whatever. He never finished his greatest masterpiece. Nah, seems he was making statues for each season. But he never got around to the winter constellations. The winter constellations? You mean Taurus and Gemini? So the two he made out of ice would have completed the set. Yeah, now they're nothing but puddles. What a bummer. I'm so sorry. Oh no, Miss Bound, I wasn't blaming you. Also, hi Jason, hi Evrinyan. Haru Ibrinyan. You think Eddie would eat his own homework? Yes. Yes, chat, I've told this story on stream, but it's been like almost a year since I've talked about this. When I was in like elementary school, there were two 5th graders who were like trying to seem cool to all the little kids, and they would sit in the back of the bus with all the little kids and be like cool, and be like, here's how you do cool stuff. And also they would keep Post-it notes in their pockets and eat the Post-it notes, and they were like, yeah, we're cool because we can eat paper. I just like how they taste. And it's like, what? I guess at some point they figured out they could eat paper, and they thought it would be like cool to be like a thing to like make themselves a spectacle by eating paper. And that sticks with me. The concept of somebody keeping Post-it notes in their pocket, not for notes, but to eat them. Hi, Virus. Oh my God, it's fucking, okay, here comes the obvious joke. Oh my God, it's Strategy Bitcoin Live, Bitcoin Bull Run, Michael Saylor CEO, real and oh guys, it's so funny. Oh my God, the joke's even funnier the 4th time when the channel gets hijacked again. Oh my God. Bless you, Fires. You are God's strongest soldier. What do you mean? Yeah. We're good. We're good. We're good. Today we're all being happy and we're playing video games, and life rules, man. It's the real currency guru firing. Okay, we're killing the joke here. It's the 4th fucking time! One last thing, he seems to have himself a bit of a spending habit when he came to work. Every statue cost him millions to make. Why am I David Hayter now? Colonel. He fucking made statues out of ice. Which means he was always strapped for cash. We're checking to see if there's any chance someone called in a debt. Also, again, thank you. That I don't know why that delay on the ping there, but again, thank you. You never have to sub, it's always appreciated. What about the 5th time? If there's ever a 5th time, I'm gonna... I will take up arms. We're checking to see if there's any chance someone called in a debt. I guess not even famous artists are safe from money problems. Yeah, you heard about this Bitcoin bull run, anybody? Nope, guy didn't even tell me his family. Didn't even tell his family. I see. All right, I really gotta get going. I'll go fetch another guard, but I can't be hanging around here any longer. I mean, like, it is my job to be here, but whatever, I'm out of here. Understood, Detective. We'll see you again shortly. I will be. Oh, I will be the 5th time. You're doing it this time, Bev. All right. Go get him. Stream as Bev. He's a good man. He certainly is. And an uncompromising one. Someone who can be trusted to stand up for what he believes in. Hey, to scare the pants off anyone he meets. Now you're going to tell me what you learned yesterday. Of course. Allow me to give you a full report. Thank you for that, and allow me to apologize on Judy's behalf. I'm so sorry. It's fine, Mr. Changaroy. As I told her yesterday, the important thing is that we learn the truth in the end. Now, would you mind if I ask you a question or two? By all means, I'll gladly share all that I can. Here's $50. Isn't he rich? He can just do that. He could just do that. What can you tell me about the contestant who took part in the final round of the contest? Let's see, there was Miss Scone. I loved her design concept. Unfortunately, her entry was dog shit. Mr. Gusto's creations were a perfect balance of flavor and design, at least up to the semi-final. But disappointingly, his entry in the final was subpar on both counts. And there was actually something a little quirky about his entry for the semifinal as well. Which was? It tasted identical to Mr. Frost's. They may have looked different, but I could have sworn I was eating the same thing. Huh? What? What? And what exactly did his work look like? Wait, who are we talking about at this point? Although I gotta catch up on chat. Oh my god, chat, hi. Hi. Guys, I know we are talking about hacking, but should I heat up this white cheddar mac and cheese with bacon? That goes crazy, Oh my god. Eat that right now. Just stop making me hungry. I'm gonna eat, I'm hungry. That sounds yummy. I get to have leftover shepherd's pie from last night. Awesome, homemade shepherd's pie, wow! Wow! Oh, there should be a photograph that makes me laugh back in my mansion. I'll show it to you later, Mr. Edgeworth. Much appreciated, Miss Bound. I just totally forgot that, like, Edgeworth is this guy and not Miles Edgeworth. I mean, it's his dad, but you know. But Mr. Frost's entry for the finals, that was truly sublime. Huh, so you were able to finish judging it, even though his body had been discovered in the meantime. Yes, I wasn't aware of what had happened up until I had completed my assignment. Mr. Frost wasn't in his room when I visited, so I took the liberty of sampling a bit. Part of the liar, I believe. I've never tasted anything like it. It was like a dream. I was so moved I burst into song. I'm sorry, but are you saying that liar tasted good? I'd like to hear more about that if you don't mind. I'm quite sure, are you quite sure that liar tasted like, you sample, Dog, that wasn't even words. I'm certain of it, though. It was part of the Gemini sculpture, which was the only sculpture in the display case. Mr. Tangerol, would you mind taking a look at this photograph for me? So the part you tried was the liar? The one shown here without any strings? Oh, there were strings originally. That was the part I ate. I was hungry. I was a little bit, I was hangry. I was a little bit hangry. Also, yeah, Ghost, you gonna share that bacon mac and cheese? You gonna do what I've done that one time where I took a picture of the food I made and then uploaded it as an emote and then used the Gigantify emote to put it in a chat? I was like, here guys, you can have this. Look at this photograph. So all the strings were missing because Mr. Tangerol ate them all and he enjoyed them? Miss Scone said she ate part of the liar as well, but she said it was too salty for her to finish. Then it's true. The truth is, I've suspected for a while that there might be something wrong with my sense of taste. Something wrong? What the hell? There's a taste disorder characterized by an inability to detect salty flavors. This is just a thing we're introducing here? What? And as a suspect, I've been suffering from it. I eat so many sweet foods on a daily basis that it took a while for me to even notice. There's no denying it now. That would explain why the food here seems so bland to him. What? But your taste buds are your livelihood. Even if there was some long-term treatment option, I highly doubt a total cure for your condition exists. Nevertheless, you should put in a request to the police for a proper evaluation. Oh, that won't be necessary. I have a recipe for a cure back at my mansion. What are they introducing here? What is this? What the hell is this? You can't just be like, yes, oh, I don't have the ability to taste salty tastes. However, I've invented a cure in my lab. You do? I do. You can take a look at it yourself if you'd like. Samson, we can't show that recipe to just anybody. Judy, we literally made the cure to cancer and we sell it out piecemeal because we're part of Big Pharma. That's, imagine that, but like for the ability to taste salty flavors. This is how I make my millions. Anyway, he's my attorney. I have no secrets from him. Miracle fruit, but for salty. I know that's a real thing, but this guy just has it as a medical condition. I want to make breakfast pinwheels again. Breakfast pinwheels? Like a fruit pinwheel or something? Like, what do you mean a breakfast pinwheel? I've never heard of this. I am unaware. Yes, you're right, of course. If that is what you wish. Oh, wait, yeah, okay, we'll show him. What on earth is this secret recipe for a miracle cure that they've been hiding? And why are they doing it? Oh, it's a savory cinnamon roll. Wowee. Well, I suppose we should be getting back. All right, well, we're right behind you.
Judy,
Yeah, Samson?
there's more to life than just me. Please, Judy, think of the life you want to live. Because I won't always be around.
Don't say that. Without you, I don't have a life to live. So I'll be waiting right at the mansion until you come home. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wait, Miss Bound!
Judy. I'm crying. That was so emotional.
Well, she seemed really upset. Like, why'd you bring up that you were gonna die? What the fuck was that, dude? I thought I saw real tears in her eyes. Why'd you even say all that?
Because I worry about her. I can't keep putting my needs ahead of her own.
What do you mean?
The Halik collection, the candy making. It's all because she thinks these things will make me happy.
Hey!
She never thinks about what she wants, what she likes. I'm just a really based feminist. I'm like the opposite of Godot. You know how Godot was like an insane misogynist for half of his character arc? Or like 90%, honestly? I'm like the opposite. I'm gonna be a huge feminist, and then all of a sudden at the end I'm gonna crash out and go alt-right incel pipeline. It's gonna go crazy, man. The last thing I want is for her to miss out on all of life that has to offer because of me.
I guess that makes sense.
Have you heard of the brain cell subreddit?
He really does see her as his own child.
Take the sweet pill. I can't take the salty pill. I can't take it.
What parent wouldn't want their child to walk their own path? And what parent wouldn't do everything they could to protect them? I know exactly how he feels in this moment.
Ooh ee h u ah ah ting tang
Walla
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 bing
bing
bang.
bang.
Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla bing bang.
bang.
That's Samson. That's when he does his random singing. That's what he's doing there. Yeah, I think I've asked you everything I can for now, Mr. Tangaroa. We should be getting back to the scene of the crime.
Oh, you're leaving. I see. I suppose I'll be going back to the interrogation room for another session.
Yeah, we'll have to do something about that.
You'll speak to the police for me?
That too, but we'll be putting something else in place as well. An ace up our sleeves when the time comes.
Look forward to learning more. I'm counting on you, Mr. Edgeworth. Have you heard of, Andrew Tay?
Yeah, that's his name. he's not a great guy. We'll be back to brief you, Mr. Tangaroa, every day. And Judy, too.
Thank you, Eddie. I'll look forward to it.
Mr. Tangaroa, your investigator will do everything in his power to extract a confession from you. I hate to see an innocent man suffer like this. But please, you have to do everything you can to hold out. If you can't, Mr. Von Kammer will use that confession against you for as long as this case lasts. And it will make it that much harder for me to save you.
I understand, and I'll try.
I won't give up until you're out of here, Mr. Tangaroa. You have my word on that.
Yeah?
Oh yeah, I forgot there's an entire extra dead body that just manifested. We just have another dead body out here all of a sudden. Detective Bad, thank you again for what you did earlier. Yeah, thanks a ton.
What are you two talking about?
What? Oh no, he's just playing dumb. Okay, for a second I was gonna be like, that was a different Bad. I've got a clone. Wait, is that actually, because the sculptures tasted the same. Is that we're not going in the direction of like a shapeshift mimic, whatever. My name is a fucking mimic. There's no need to be shy about it.
Never mind that now. I'm guessing you two are back here looking to investigate some more.
We are indeed. We'll need something solid if you're gonna save Mr. Tangaroa.
Well, I hate to break it to you, but apart from this room, this whole place is on lockdown.
What? Where do you see the other rooms? It's Mr. Von Kammer's doing, I presume.
Who else? Haven't seen the autopsy report yet either. Guys probably got a hand in that too. And don't expect to speak with anybody except us cops and Miss Bound. Everybody else is gone. and I doubt Von Karma will be handing out phone numbers.
Guys, how can I convince my boyfriend to eat more often? He's accidentally not eating because he forgets to. Is that like, I don't know if I'm not gonna diagnose your boyfriend with ADHD over the internet, but that's a thing I've heard is like an ADHD thing, somewhat. Probably, maybe, question mark. Anyway, no, he literally does. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, okay, so that's an ADHD-ish thing. It could not be, but, you know, I've heard that commonly. I don't know, if you could take ADHD meds, that might help. But, you know how I do it? Because I will be like, oh shit, it's 11 p.m. and I forgot to make dinner. Sometimes, that's only if I like stream or something. You know what I'll do? I'll have like something really easy ready-made in the fridge where I can just be like, okay, lazy meal, fine. Something I don't even have to make, cause then like, you know. Also, I just count my meals. I'm like, did I eat 3 meals today before bed? It's generally not as much of a problem for me, so I can't speak to it fully. But it's my little suggestion.
Everyone else is gone and Von Karma's not handing out phone numbers.
It's all just a game to him. Why does he have to go so far? I mean, we are in a fucking video game, Eddie, but anyway, what's your plan of action?
Same as before, do what I can to help you uncover the truth, like I promised. You have my
gratitude. Just you wait, Mr. Von Karma. We're gonna beat your ass! Kill him! Kill him, Gregory! And then Gregory gets killed by Von Karma and he goes, fuck! Detective, may we conduct a brief investigation of the area?
Sure, but like I said, everywhere else is off limits.
You probably won't, off bounds, what?
You probably won't be seeing those rooms again.
It's fine, as long as there's some way of us continuing our investigation, we'll make do.
Kill him now.
Okay. We're going on a little adventure around the room. This is quite the trophy.
Awarded to Tangaroa, first place International Confectioners Association Annual Spectacular.
ICAAS? ICAS? And she made a candy. I guess it wasn't meant to last forever.
Makes sense. Prizes, fame, none of it lasts forever.
Stop being emo. I sometimes forget to drink water because I have adipsia. Oh yeah, I know what that, hold on. Come on. There we go. Oh yeah, I know about adipsia, known as hypodipsia, a symptom of inappropriately decreased or absent feelings of thirst. Oh yes. I need to break down the etymology of that, because it makes sense, but like, no thirst. Yeah, there you go. I was like, yes. Makes sense.
Prizes, fame, none of it lasts forever. Good, nothing lasts forever. I'm so emo.
I doubt it's anything quite that deep. That guy's gonna fall off that cliff. These trophies all belong to Mr. Tangaroa.
But they're not for confectionery contests. Some appear to be for charity work.
Oh my god, he gives to charity. He's so fucking based. A testament to both his character and his professional achievements. What's this one here? In recognition of Bacon Bop's long-standing achievement of making children's dreams come true. That's so sweet, it's got me wanting to watch it. Oh my god, he's gonna become a fan of a TV show for children just like Edgeworth becomes a fan of Steel Samurai. Are those cake drums? There's a drum set up here decorated to look as if it were made out of cakes. They must play it on Bacon Bop. Detective, about these drums.
We've already checked, there's nothing inside any of them. And no sign of anything having been put inside or taken out either. They're not relevant to the case.
You've already done your homework, I see.
Heh, I may like lollipops a little too much, but I'm no sucker.
Yeah! Hey, the piano. It seems the instruments are used on Mr. Tangaroa and Miss Bound's TV show, Bacon Bop. Oh, bacon, bacon bop, Celsius would literally burn that shit to dust. Oh, you dropped the cooking recipe? Yummy food. That's yummy hot dogs. I forgot that people don't just go to Fahrenheit. I am fucking American. But yeah, I mean, Fahrenheit is really good for cooking. I think a lot of cooking temperatures make sense in Fahrenheit generally, but that's also because I've been raised around it, so like, I'm like, inherently my brain is dialed to it. There's some of the few things in here that aren't made of candy. Is it just me or does the detective seem a little disappointed? He does love his candy. He does love his little candy. Excuse me, may I ask what you're investigating?
Sir, I'm analyzing the fountain water to see what might be in it.
And what'd you find?
chocolate and what looks like flavorings and colorings used in frozen desserts. Yeah, so the statue's melted. The composition of the chocolate seems to be the same as that in Mr. Tangaroa's room, and the flavorings match the profile of those used in Mr. Frost's ice sculptures. Those little rivers flow from all 4 artists' rooms right here into this fountain. Guess that's how that stuff was from the melted sculptures wound up in here. That's not all, sir. We also found blood. What? Why is there blood in the water? Dog, we just had a whole dead body in there. What? Think back to our investigation of the murder scene, detective. Take another look at the scene in front of it. Oh, wait, no, the murder is modern day. The other murder is modern day. Got it. Take a look at the scene in front of us. A very conspicuous pool of blood should be here, and it's clearly missing. You're right. What the hell? The victim's blood was mysteriously absent. As was part of the chocolate chest it had pooled on. I believe the blood probably belonged to, what, are you serious? The victim? Huh? Why would the blood belong to anybody but the victim?
Take that!
The victim, huh? I'll have the guy compare it with the blood on the murder weapon. Who else's blood would it be? What do you mean? It's a match. The blood in the fountain is Frost's. But why would someone want to see the victim's blood, send the victim's blood downstream into a fountain like this? Good question. Because the blood would be salty, revealing that he was hit by a salt lamp or something. Scone's room is through there. It's marked by a snowman, a candy snowman by the look of it. Oh yeah? Well, I'll be. He's really sizing it up. He isn't thinking of making it into his next lollipop, is he? What are you talking about, dog? It's a Christmas tree made of candy. These candy sculptures have everybody on edge. If ants get in here, that's our scene ruined. Yes, it would be pretty disastrous, I suppose. Judy, what's going on? What's up, Moody Judy? Hi. You just chilling? That's good, that's good. Yo, what's up, Santa Claus? Yo, hold on. A Santa Claus statue. Is it made of candy too? That door leads to Tangaroa's room, so yeah. Could be he made that thing too. Speaking of Santa, it reminds me, I still need to find a present for, but it's Christmas! It's Christmas! Why do you not have a gift for your son on Christmas? You're a bad dad, you suck! That is yummy hot dogs. That's yummy mac and cheese, Gus. What do you mean? He wanted an attorney's badge. I wonder if Mr. Tangaroa would make one out of candy for me if I asked. That would be unbelievably cool. He wants an attorney badge, but you can't give him one, so make one out of candy. Why is this not a thing you've done? Why are you a bad dad? I know he has like a crime scene to investigate, but like, you had months. The statue's on the fountain depict cherubs enjoying some chocolate fondue. Paula leaks work, apparently. Gotta hand it to him. They look so real. Detective, are you saying you have personally seen cherubs before? Attorneys, always poking holes in people's words. What did I pissed him off? Oh, he's really mad at me. Okay, they said I can't go back in. What about this sign? This sign shows which artist's work is in display in which room. From left to right, Tangaroa, Gusto, Scone, and Frost. Incidentally, this sign is also made from candy. What are they gonna do with all this candy? Was somebody going to eat it when the contest was over? I'm really conscious of food waste, you guys. Hello, elevator. Where does this elevator go? The second floor. Tangaroa and Bound live up there. Sounds like they live a pretty charmed life. Tea parties, candy making, that kind of thing. They even have a garden. Must be nice on a sunny day. That does sound nice. Perhaps they'll invite us up when this is all over. I'm gonna eat chicken burger patty. Chad, did you see that people on Twitter were like angry at Americans for saying that a fried chicken on burger bun is not a burger and is instead a chicken sandwich? And they were like, why would Americans do this? And it's like, dog, look. My favorite reply was, so there was one person who was like, if it was ground chicken ground into a patty, then it would be a burger. But it's not, so it's a sandwich. And then somebody followed up by saying, look, we may be an incomprehensible country of dim-witted assholes, but I think we have earned the right to determine what is and isn't a burger. And I'm like, yeah. That's real. You'd come, wouldn't you, detective? Don't get ahead of yourself now. I'm not in the habit of palling around with attorneys. But it's Valentine's. Would you be my Valentine bad? Would you be my today won't be so bad if I have you around. Pushes you into corner, pushes you into a corner, intimidates you, you big strong man, you. Am I supposed to talk to these guys? Authorized personnel only, beyond. Did you just shit yourself, dude? Oh my god, get out of my sight. Meaning what, I'm not authorized? Sorry, sir, no authorized personnel either. Nobody's allowed in? Let me guess, Von Karma's orders? Yeah. Yep. That's yummy hot dogs. Nice yummy hot dogs. Judy, what's going on? Miss Bound, we're here to continue our investigation. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm so sorry about earlier. She's still looking kind of down in the dumps, Mr. E. She must have really, she must have been greatly taken aback by what Mr. Tangaroa had to say. I found the photograph of the semi-final entries for you. Here, it's yours. Cakes? Those look pretty pog. Those look kind of pog. I don't want, why is that unicorn so buff? Jesus Christ, look at the muscles on that unicorn. What the hell? Hi, Were Ducky. Hey, y'all. Hi, y'all, Were Ducky. I'm from Texas. Sorry, I see the word y'all and my brain melts a little bit. Also, that's the wrong apostrophe of y'all, isn't it? Y''ALL? You're good. So it's just growing up in Texas, y'all was so prevalent around me, and now it's like not. You nerd, I mean, you nerd. I'm like, Step, you nerd. I'm like, Step, you nerd. Wow, Mrs. Scone sure knows how to make a cute cake. I mean, isn't her cake not edible though? Because she's a fraud? Yes, Samson loved her design for that one. And he loved the designs and flavors of Mr. Gusto's and Mr. Frost's entries. Only problem was, as Samson mentioned earlier, they tasted exactly the same. So Gusto is a fraud. Gusto is a hack fraud. However, the respective entries for the final tasted nothing alike, it seems. Was there anything else of note that changed between the semifinal and the final? Nothing major, but I guess there was one thing. Mr. Gusto's son was always here with him throughout the contest, but he was nowhere to be seen during the final. Oh my god, they killed him and turned him into a cake. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. I don't know the apostrophe in there, in my brain. Yeah, I don't. Well, it's like wheel, right? We apostrophe LL. Like, it's like when stuff is apostrophated, what the hell is, that is not a word. When you add an apostrophe for words with will and stuff like that, usually it's apostrophe LL. Honestly, we should start doing it. Ya apostrophe LL just to confuse people. Guys, this will be our funny little secret. This will be our funny running joke. It will be so funny. Why would his son come and hang around the contest venue of all places? You're sure happy to keep us, wow, you sure happy for us to keep hold of all this? Of course, I hope it helps you with your investigation. Oh, and I have a book containing the recipe for the cure Samson mentioned. Wow, we've seen this book before. It was in that chocolate frame in Tangaroa's room. That's right, he put it in display here so that everybody could see the grand prize. What, the ultimate cookbook? So it's not a book of dessert recipes, I take it? Oh no, we told the contestants, of course, but I guess nobody told you yet. So the contestants all knew about the ultimate cookbook this whole time. A cure for taste disorders and other chemical and pharmaceutical items. I'd like to hear more about this cookbook if you wouldn't mind. So if I understand correctly, the ultimate cookbook is actually a collection of recipes for different medicines. Exactly, or rather totally new medications that haven't made it to market yet. That's right, we got the cure for cancer in this shit. To the right buyer, a pharmaceutical company, for example, it would be worth a fortune. But why make the grand prize make that a grand prize in a confectionery contest? Mr. Tangaroa is the sole heir of the Tangaroa family fortune. Perhaps you've heard of the Tangaroa Group. The Tangaroa Group? Yeah, I guess I heard of them somewhere before. It's a major pharmaceutical. Oh my god, it actually, I was joking about it being a big pharma case. Are you serious? It was a joke. I can't believe Big Pharma did this. Oh yeah, the new Cold Killer Pro has been making some real waves since it went on sale. I always reach for a Cold Killer when I'm feeling under the weather.
and I've been waiting to get my Fauci ouchie for years. I'd like to hear more about the Tangaroa group if you don't mind. Chat, the term Fauci ouchie still makes me laugh, and it's been like 5 years. It's so funny. It's so fun. The Fauci ouchie. It's the funniest possible name for that. It is the funniest possible name. I love it. So did Mr. Tangaroa not want to take over his family, parents? He doesn't want to go into the pharmacy business, right? Also hypo. Also hypo. No, he preferred the idea of making people's lives better through the power of food. And his parents supported him in his quest to become the best in the world. Then, when they passed, he inherited the cookbook. I mean, it's not really a cookbook. You see why this is like deliberately, like you're intentionally throwing off people's expectations for no reason. I literally don't know why you would do this. He's been hounded by so many people looking to make that book their own. He was tired of it. But it would have been an insult to his parents' memory to simply give it away. So he decided to find somebody I got a cough cut. That was an awful cough. I felt that coming up and I was like, no, I gotta mute for that. So he decided to find somebody who he felt was worthy of it. So he did like Hell's Kitchen for like Big Pharma. I bet the board of directors loved that. Handing over the fruits of all their expensive research to someone else. They hated the idea, of course. Capitalism. Which is why Delicia entered the contest. Mr. Tangaroa's group wanted her to win the book back for them. So you knew she was a pharmacist all along? Yeah, and not only that, I told her how to appeal to Samson's taste. I tried to help her win. What the hell? I wanted to protect Samson by protecting the Tangaroa group. I love capitalism. I wanted to find a way to keep it with the company, but in a way that Samson couldn't object to. You're literally a corporate spy. I hate you now. You're literally the worst. But Miss Scone wasn't the only one pretending, was she? Mr. Frost wasn't really a confectioner either. And he still made it all the way to the finals, just like she did. Not bad. Yes, it's unbelievable, isn't it? Such a talented sculptor and a gifted crafter of desserts. Gifted indeed, judging by the standard of his work in the final. But how did one man produce pieces of that size and quality in such a short period of time? I'm not sure I have much more to tell you. But if there's anything else I can help you with, I'd be happy to, of course. She's certainly very keen to ensure that she does all she can for Mr. Tangaroa. What is she, duty-bound or something? What, is her name some sort of pun that refers to the fact that she's duty-bound? He's a bundle of gnomes in disguise. Oh my god, it's episode 1 of Gravity Falls. Chat, I saw a bunch of Gravity Falls stuff again lately, and I'm like, God, that's good media. That's a good TV show. I like it. That's yummy hot dogs. Chat, I know, I've said that like 4 times today. For the record, do I even have that video downloaded? Can I even show chat this video of that's yummy hot dogs? Hold on, now I have to see if I have this video, because I've referenced it 3 times, and I'm scared that this is becoming part of my regular speech. That would be my big fat ass. That's yummy hot dogs. Do I even have this video? Hold on. I leaned away from the mic to breathe. It's not, this isn't even the right video.
I'm pregnant. Oh, gee, I'm so sorry, Lois. Who's the father, if you don't mind me asking? I'm pregnant with your baby.
Sorry, I just saw that one. I just wanted you to see that, chat. I just thought chat would appreciate that one. I like that one. That one's good. You can't be surprised by that kind of stuff anymore, chat. Chat, where is this video? I found a completely unrelated video and it derailed my train of thought. Where's the That's Yummy Hot Dogs? I could swear I had this video downloaded. I could swear I had this video downloaded. I thought I
That's yummy hot dog.
Yeah, like that. That's yummy hot dogs. Where is this video? I swear I had it right here. Now I'm mad. Now I need to know. It's like, where'd it go? That's yummy hot dogs. Whatever, man. Whatever. I guess I can't find this video. You know what? You know what? Mr. Tangaroa when he sees awesome popcorn chicken.
Awesome popcorn chicken. Oh yeah. Wait, no, popcorn chicken. The popcorn chicken.
Okay, anyway. Oh yeah, he loves that popcorn chicken. I could certainly use a cup of tea you made us yesterday if you wouldn't mind. I think that might help move the investigation along nicely. Oh, I'll give you some, I'll have some too. Your tea is to die for. Haha, don't say that, we're at a murder scene. Don't say that. How could I possibly refuse? I'll bring it right out. Not the popcorn chicken. This is worse than 9/11. Yeah, think of all those popcorn chickens that were lost in the fires. You know, I think that cheered me up a little, the 9/11 reference. Investigation complete. Inside job confirmed. We've learned a little more about the contestants' participants, but there's still one question involving Mr. Gusto for which we never got an answer. Nothing at all? You went into Mr. Frost's room. Why don't you tell us? Sure, I was. Shut the hell up. What was he doing in Mr. Frost's room? And that's not all. I also have questions about the work he submitted to the semifinals. A confectioner who admits to lacking design sense and a sculptor with it in spades. Mr. Gusto could not have hoped to win such a high-level contest by himself, which is why I'm beginning to wonder if there was some sort of connection between him and Mr. Frost. Detective, I'm gonna need to ask Mr. Gusto a few more frickin' questions. His story doesn't frickin' add up at all for me. Me neither. We need to go figure out how we can get in touch with him. Oh, do you now? Oh no, never mind, this is Von Karma. I thought it was gonna be Gusto for sure. Did you find it? Thank you, Pope.
Who's buying this?
Yeah.
What? Oh, the hot dogs at the gas station?
That would be my big fat ass. That shit tastes good. I don't give a damn what nobody said. That shit yummy.
That's yummy hot dogs. I love that video. I love that video so much. Thank you, Pope. That's the link to That's Yummy Hot Dogs. Shut the hell your mouth. Good luck with that, because I have no intention of allowing it. Mr. Von Karma. I am already in the midst of my own investigation into Gusto. So there is no need for the likes of you to pester him with the same questions again. I will, however, be happy to answer any questions you might have. He seems dead set on preventing me from talking to Mr. Gusto, in which case, fine, allow me to take you up on your offer. Very well. What is it? I'd like you to tell me about the connection between Mr. Gusto and Mr. Frost. Oh my god, the girls are fighting! The connection between Gusto and Frost. It was simply a matter of coincidence. They both happened to be taking part in the same contest. And that's all? That's yummy. That's yummy hot dogs. What? But that doesn't help us at all. We have to confront him with some evidence if we want him to draw the truth out of him. And it's imperative we do. He's clearly hiding something. It's so weird seeing, it's so funny that Von Karma is so old that even in the 18-year flashback, he's still like basically the same character exactly. Like he doesn't really look any different. Maybe he's a little less pale. I kind of love that though. The connection. It was simply a matter of coincidence. There's nothing else. Granted, it may have simply been a coincidence they both entered the same competition, but that doesn't rule out a connection of some other sort between the two. I do hate to repeat myself, but if you do not have any evidence to present, then shut the hell your mouth. Okay, so I have to present some freaking evidence. Still, the look in your eyes speaks volumes. Well then go on, what are you trying to say? Make up your mind, will you? Should I shut the hell up or not? It seems Mr. Von Karma is keen to keep us away from the truth. Okay, I get it, present the evidence of the cakes, right? The cakes. I want that cake.
Objection!
Why is every objection Gavel's voice? I don't understand. It throws me off every time. Is that an error in the remake, or did they just? Cause why does everybody sound like that? What's happening? Cause she says overruled. Like what's going on there? It confuses me every time. Manfred doesn't deserve Franziska's theme playing for him. Is that? I guess that is what that is. I thought it's just a general Von Karma theme. I didn't really think about it being like a Franny's theme. I wonder if you could take a look at these two confectionaries in the foreground. They were made for the contestants' semifinals. Both are quite exquisitely crafted, don't you agree?
Get to the point.
As the nameplate suggests, they were Gusto and Mr. Frost's entries. Mr. Gusto told us that the confectionery design was far from his strong suit, and yet his work in the picture is just as good as Mr. Frost's. Exactly as good, in fact. And we learned from another witness that their 2 entries also tasted exactly the same.
What are you suggesting?
I'm not actually really sure, I don't know. I'm suggesting that they were helping one another out. Let's take a closer look, shall we? While at first glance, the 2 may appear to be superficially different, it soon becomes apparent that there are significant similarities between what they put together.
What?
They're made of the same ingredients, taste the same, share the same similar design aesthetic. The picture is proof positive that these 2 were working together.
If you figured out that much, then I suppose there's little point in denying it.
What? Ms. Von Karma knew all along they were cooperating?
But I'll warn you, none of what you're about to hear will help you to your advantage.
Okay. Spill the beans, bro. Spill the tea.
Let me confirm what you are so desperate to prove. Gusto and Frost were indeed working together. Gusto spelled out the details of his relationship to Frost during the questioning last night. It seems they were helping one another right up until the day before the final.
So you knew the 2 were cooperating. Mr. Von Karma, why were you trying to bury the truth?
Please, enough with petty slander. I merely wanted to avoid you poking your nose around before I could provide proper context in court. It simply slipped my mind to explain that to you.
It doesn't explain why he's being so slippery with the facts, though. I need to figure out what all he's hiding. Can't let these things in like this. He's hiding a big secret. Huge drama. This is insane drama. Oh my.
The Von Karma situation is crazy. Cure for cancer is in a cookbook and they're fighting for it. The girls are fighting. Oh my god, you guys, this is crazy. Let me confirm what you seem so desperate to prove. They were working together. He spilled the details. It seems they were helping each other right up until the night before.
But why? But why?
Gusto's sense of design is subpar, and Frost was an amateur confectioner at best. Neither of them stood a fucking chance of making it through the contest alone.
So what was their endgame? Why cooperate only until the day before the finals?
Gusto claims to have ended the scheme. Allegedly, he wanted to win the final on his own merits. His one and only goal really was to be crowned the world's best confectioner, and his pride would not allow him to do so with the help of another.
Cheaters can only ever win hollow victories, I guess. I was under the impression that their collaboration only lasted through the semifinals, but I'm starting to think it might have lasted up through the final itself. Mr. Von Karma, I'd like to ask you more about how long they worked together for, if you don't mind.
If you must. Gusto's sense of design is subpar. The 2 cooperated until the day before the final, then decided to compete on their own merits.
The day before the final. These are the semifinal entries. But then why did he go? But. Oh wait, that's why he wears red, because he was covering up the blood on his. Oh my god, that's so stupid. That that makes sense now. The judge too, but the judge is immortal. He gets a pass, huh? Does he? What? What about the judge? Does he get the theme song? Is that it? But the judge is poggers. I love the judge. I miss the judge. I wish the judge would come back, honestly. I love him. He's so funny. Then decided to compete on their own merits. Oh yeah? You really believe that they were cooperating until only the day before the finals, then just simply stopped? That seems a little strange, wouldn't you agree?
I have told you the truth. Whether you find it strange or not is none of my concern.
He was concerned enough to try to hide it from me only a few minutes ago, which means there must be a reason for that. Based on Mr. Tangaroa's assessment, it sounded as if Mr. Frost's entry for the final was the clear winner. Which means they must have been working with Mr. Gusto, right? That's precisely what I was thinking. I have to have some evidence that proves that they were cooperating up through the finals. Yeah, the fact that his ice sculpture tasted good, right? But then it tasted bad. No, wait, it tasted salty and bad. So that means that's proof that they weren't cooperating, because the strings on the lyre tasted yucky. Oh, about Von Karma being old. Yeah, sorry, my brain real bad. I get you though. Where did it fucking go? The two cooperated until the day before the final, then decided to compete on their own merits. I mean, the fact that it was good except for the liar, I guess? I'm confused about that. They weren't working together through the finals? I find that a little hard to believe. Mr. Scone is on record having described Mr. Frost's creations as scrumptious. And while he was certainly skilled, I highly doubt that he could have become a world-class confectioner overnight. It seems far more likely that he and Mr. Gusto were still cooperating during the finals. How many times must I explain this to you? Assertions require proof. One person's entirely subjective statement is nothing of proof. Besides, I mean, Von Karma is right. Even though Von Karma is evil and terrible and the worst, he's like the first person to point out that hearsay is like not valid in a court of law. And like everyone else has been like, no, that's perfectly valid. Except for when Phoenix has to prove something, in which case he has to fight tooth and nail to get it proven. But like prosecutors can just be like, look at him, he's clearly guilty. And the judge is like, you make a good point, actually. Besides, even amateurs can occasionally make delicious food. Perhaps Frost was simply lucky. My wife, for example. Oh God, you have a wife. I mean, I guess that makes sense. We've never seen Von Karma's wife. What the hell? My wife, for example, is an amateur whose cooking puts first-class chefs to shame. How is that not an entirely subjective statement? I love my wife. I'm so wife-pilled, dude. You don't even understand. I'm like super wife-pilled. Wife good. You know how people say wife bad? No, wife good. Furthermore, you're ignoring another crucial part of my pharmacist's testimony. That she also described some of Frost's work as having been unbearably salty. In other words, your evidence actually shows that Frost failed to produce the perfect confectionery. Yeah, oh God. No more objections, I take it. There must be some way I can prove that Gusto and Frost were still collaborating. Mr. E, there's something that's been on my mind. Yeah, what is it, Eddie? Mr. Frost's entry for the finals, wouldn't it have taken a while to make? I imagine so. Making flavored water, freezing it all, and then carving 2 whole sculptures. Could he really have done all that and helped Mr. Gusto with his work? If it was me, I'd have barely gotten past the setting the flavored water up to freeze part. I just can't see how Mr. Frost could have pulled this off. Perhaps there's some lawyery instinct in you after all, Eddie. Your pondering certainly... Stop fucking eating the paper. What is your deal, dude? Like, actually, you gotta knock it off, Eddie. You gotta knock it off. I'm not keeping you... Did you just eat another... Or you're just still chewing? I just don't like you as a person, Eddie. You just weird me out. Like, you just weird me out. Your pondering certainly point to another possibility. And he's right. Mr. Frost would have needed to freeze his own large blocks of flavored ice to create his art. And there wouldn't have been any time to do that during the contest itself. So what Mr. Frost must have done in order to finish his flavored ice, make it out of something else entirely, make the ice the day before the final, make the ice the day of. Yeah, the day before. He must have made the flavored ice the day before, then put it, then all he would have had to do was sculpt it. What are you muttering about? No, I'm sorry, I just realized something, that's all. I realized that you're correct. What? Mr. E! I hope you know what you're doing. Oh, accepting defeat at last, are we? The only thing I'm accepting is that perhaps one of the things you said was true. They were helping one another right up until the day before the final. Just as you said, the day before the final really did mark the end of their collaboration. Mr. Frost's entry was carved entirely from blocks of flavored ice, which would have needed at least a day to freeze, and whose flavors would therefore have already been prepared by Mr. and whose flavors, yeah, and he made it the day before. Which lines up perfectly with what Gusto told me, that he helped Frost until the day before the final. In that case, why didn't Mr. Frost reciprocate and help Mr. Gusto in return? Twitch, why are you giving me all bad ads? How are they bad ads? They're ads for evil. I love AI ads. I can't stop eating wood pulp. Yummy. Yummy. Yummy paper notes. So good. Yo, I got to the Monster Hunter Wilds ad, and that shit was rad as hell. I don't think I'm gonna play it on launch, but I am interested in playing Monster Hunter Wilds. It's like, I don't know if I want to spend $60, $70 on a game that's so big, and then I'm on a 2080 Super, so I don't think I'd even be able to stream it, but I want to play it, but I don't know. I might just wait like a month or two. Plus, I gotta get through so many games. I have so many games. In 2 weeks, maybe I can finish Ace Attorney, and then we'll be free for a new set of games, and hopefully that it can include Monster Hunter Wilds. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the bad advertisements as opposed to the good advertisements.
I can hardly be expected to read the minds of the dead.
Objection!
I need to try out the beta to see how it works on my 2080 Super, and then, yeah, exactly. It's definitely rough without frame gen. I don't want to do frame gen. Perhaps, but I imagine Mr. Wait, no, I did Edgeworth voice for that. Perhaps not, but I imagine Mr. Gusto could tell us. So why don't you let him speak? Why don't you let us speak with him? Or do you still insist your interrogation was as thorough as you claim?
How dare you call my methods into question?
That's not my intention. I just don't understand why you would want to obstruct a perfectly valid line of inquiry. Give me one good reason as to why you're keeping Mr. Gusto from me.
One good reason? Certainly.
This is the how and why of Frost and Gusto's collaboration have absolutely no bearing on this case. Bro, I was 7 ads out of 9. I accidentally closed stream and now I'm back to 3. Grr, I hate Twitch Mobile. Yeah, haha, yeah. Hey, I will say one thing. Chat, thanks for the monthly Twitch payout. I always talk about how I do not need money from stream. I never do, and I always just put it directly back into other streams. But this month I got another payout, and sure, thumbs up, thanks. Thanks, chat. You watching ads or subbing, which I discourage, does in fact sometimes give me money, and that's kind of pog, I guess. But then I just put it back into other streams, because like, I don't need to make the money from the stream. Just put it in other streams, that's all. That's all. It sucks that Frame Gym is gonna be the thing that enables poor optimization in AAA games. Oh, buddy, though, it's already enabled. That's the problem. It's only gonna get worse, and I hate this, I hate this, I hate this. Can we just, this is why indie games and solo devs are my favorite. I like when I can download a game for 30 megabytes. How can you possibly say that with any certainty? If their relationship was broken down for some reason on Valentine's Day, that very well could have been the motive behind the murder. Oh my god, they had sloppy romance breakup. Oh my,
could it indeed? Then why did Gusto tell me all about it himself? Why did the man you seem to so keen on accusing share the details of his collaboration with the prosecution? Tell me you have some proof that back up your preposterous suspicions this time.
Mr. Gusto only acted sussy among us one time that we know of. And I imagine Mr. Von Kama is exactly aware of exactly what that suspicious action was. Which means this is probably a trap.
Heh, well, cat got your tongue.
But even if this is a trap, I can't back down now. Mr. Gusto snuck into Frost's room and we still don't know why. That fact alone is reason enough to suspect him.
If that's your only concern, then allow me to clear it up for you.
I know it. It was a trap.
I was saving this for the trial, but consider it a taste of things to come. Plus, I'd hate for the proceedings to drag on because of your needless interjections. Here, look at this. Look at this goofy little photo. Look at those little boys.
Oh my god, 2 gay dads. Wait, real, wait.
They were in love.
Are you serious? That's the real direction they're taking with this? I mean, surely not, but I can't tell anything else from this. I mean, come on.
That's Gusto and Frost. And their sons!
Yes! I can't believe it. I love this game series because no matter what you joke about, it could always be real. Oh my god. They really did love each other. My fucking god. These bitches gay. Good for them. Good for them. I can't believe it. This game series rules. I love it. I love it. Oh my god. Let's go, gay rep. Well, one of them's evil and one of them got murdered, but let's not worry about the homosexuals. So they don't look at the camera. They don't look at the camera and not at each other. Look, they have it. They were going through stuff. They had sloppy breakup. Don't think about it, what that sounded like for a sec. Oh my god. Gusto snuck into Frost's room in order to retrieve this photograph. But why? It seems their sons attended the same elementary school. No, they're gonna steal it away from us. No, they're gonna make it like, no, just their sons. Not that they were taken care of together. It was a coincidence. Shut up. Gusto was concerned of the fact that Mr. Frost and his acquaintance might place him under undue suspicion. Yes, they are gay. They were in love. I'm sticking with it. A concern that you have just proved was entirely well-founded. I like that Greg's like gulp face is not like shock or anything. He's just like, well, I'm fucked. Gusto's actions make perfect sense, and you have given me no reason to believe otherwise. I'm running around the room really fast in circles. I'm doing like that thing in Street Fighter, the special move that Akuma uses, where he goes, "Die 1,000 deaths." He's doing the demon slide on his foot meme. Yup! So anyway, he's never gonna let me talk to Mr. Gusto. Now, if you are quite done obstructing my investigation, I have to go on. I have things to go be getting. Oh god, the hiccups! Stop it, hiccups. Akuma, yeah, that's the character's name, right? Yeah, it's Akuma. You made me feel like I was crazy for a second. His name's Akuma. Yes, I thought I said that. What? I think so. Yeah. They are gay now. Fuck Capcom. Fuck each other, honestly. Now that you're quite done, I have things to be getting on with. Like men. That smug, self-righteous jerk. I'll give him something to be getting on with. Don't say that, Eddie. What do we do, Mr. What do we do? Mr. Tangaroa is finished if we can't figure something out. Things to be getting on with. What exactly could those things be? I'm stuff? He has a body, a murder weapon, and a suspect in custody. If the prosecution means to pursue Tangaroa, surely they have all they need. So why is Mr. Von Karma still investigating the scene of the crime? Something on your mind, Mr. E? We're missing something important. Mr. Von Karma has everything he needs to proceed with the prosecution of Mr. Tangaroa, and yet he still doesn't seem entirely confident of his case. If he was, why refuse to share information? Stop fucking doing that, Eddie. What is your, literally, what is your deal, man? You have eaten so much paper. You are unhealthy. You are unhealthy. I feel bad for you. Something's wrong with your brain, Eddie. You're never gonna work at my law office, Eddie. You're never gonna get a job. I'm gonna like, if you don't stop doing that, I'm gonna fire you for real. Who else? Haven't seen the autopsy report yet either. 24 hours post-murder and there's still no autopsy report. In addition, we still haven't solved the murder of what happened to the evidence that went missing. Take another look at the scene in front of us, detective. Pool of blood in the chocolate. I mean, we kind of did figure that out. We know it was thrown into the fountain. You're right, I don't remember what happened there. Evidence that turned up to, not in Mr. Tangaroa's room, but in a most unusual place. In the fountain. Yeah, is it thinking time? So there were no traces of Mr. Frost's blood left in Mr. Tangaroa's room, yet we found some in the fountain instead. Why? Time to use thinking. Time to, missing blood in the fountain. That's an obvious connection. Mr. Frost's blood went missing from the crime scene. But traces of it showed up in the fountain. Why go through all the trouble of removing the blood from the scene after the body had been discovered? A body has been discovered! No, eating paper is cool. I don't, he's like those elementary school kids that ate Post-it notes on the bus. Oh my god, they're so cool. So he died at the fountain. Clearly, I think his dead body got up and walked over to the fountain, powered purely by the glucose of the sugar in the chocolate room. Why only the blood? Surely the body would have also been in the way. Wait, could someone have moved the body aside to get to the blood? Oh my God, Dracula! We got a Dracula. Moved body aside, no autopsy report. Do we not have a body? Do we literally still not have a body? So the body might have been moved aside, or even removed from the scene of the crime entirely. After all, as far as we know, there's still no autopsy report. We've learned plenty about the murder weapon and the suspect, but very little about the body itself. Our assumption thus has been that the body had been recovered by the forensics team, but what if that assumption is false? What if Mr. Von Karma didn't show Detective Bad the autopsy report out of something other than spite?
What if? What if we've all been thinking about this the wrong way around all along? The question isn't why did Mr. Von Karma hold back information about the body? It's did Mr. Von Karma even have any information about the body in the first place? How do things look from that angle? Perhaps the body hadn't been removed by police in order to carry out the autopsy. Perhaps it had all been removed and hidden away by the culprit before their arrival.
Ah, Mr. E! We both heard rumors about Mr. Von Karma's questionable methods. Fabricated witness statements, shady deals, forged evidence. Sure, everyone's heard that stuff, but what's that got to do with us right now? We are literally speaking with the man right now. What are you talking about? I would never, Eddie, if you eat another piece of paper, I'm going to hurt you. I'm gonna twist your arm really hard, man. I would never judge a person by the basis of rumors alone. Even Mr. Von Karma. I've tried my best not to let my preconceptions color our interactions with him. Nonetheless, it appears that he may be willing to twist the truth to his own ends. To twist the truth? You mean he's been playing dirty? I fear he might have been, and still is. I'm not about to let him get away with it. Gasp. Walks over and just full rotoscoped animation and punches him across the face. Just hard transition to rotoscoped animation. Gregory, hey, Von Karma, full body wind up, whoop, boom, across the cheek. Just kills him. I'm returning to the prosecutor's office. Don't breathe a word about anything to that infernal attorney.
Yes, sir.
Hold it!
Yes, what is it now? I have a few questions, Mr. Von Karma, about a certain fact you've been keeping from us. Really? You mean to call my methods of an officially sanctioned investigation into question yet again? I've been warning you. If you obstruct the police on their work any further, there will be consequences!
Objection!
There will be consequences! Have you ever seen that great video? What is it? It's like an old Skyrim. There will be consequences. Elder Scrolls. It's like Oblivion or something. What is... Ah, man, I wish I could remember. It's like some NPC's like, your actions will have consequences! And then like he flings himself into a spike trap or something. It's just one of those things where Oblivion's objectively one of the funniest games of all time by accident. It's not the police I have an issue with, it's you, Von Karma, you're an asshole. Asshole me? Asshole you? That's not how it works, nuh-uh. Yeah, what foolishness is this? I have no intention of debating with an asshole. But let me make one thing clear. Asshole says what? Believe me when I say I have absolutely no room for doubt when I present my perfect, unassailable cases.
Objection!
What? And how far would you go in your perfect cases? Would you create facts out of a whole cloth, perhaps? Ha! I have thought you had outdone yourself already. But now you intend to accuse me of fabricating evidence. I do. Oh my god, he said I do on Valentine's Day. Now they're married, chat. Now they're married. Did you find the video? Oh, yes, it's GTA 4, that's what it was. He pulls the guy in a car. Yes.
You want to die, buddy?
There will be consequences!
He gets hit by a car at mass speed. That's what it was. Oh, thank you. I would not have remembered that video. Thank you, chat. You're remembering all the videos for me today. Thank you. Because it is why you've done nothing but hinder Detective Bad from doing his job at every turn.
What are you talking about?
You didn't shut him out of the investigation because you wanted him to keep an eye on us. You did it to stop him from finding out that you don't have a body.
What?
He doesn't have a body?
Ridiculous, you're clutching at straws. I will tolerate no more of your preposterous slander.
Then allow us to examine it. Prove me wrong, prove me wrong. Do it, do it, do it. You can't.
I'm afraid you'll have to try a little harder than that. I am under no obligation whatsoever to prove your baseless accusations one way or another.
Objection!
Objection, I think it's pretty freaking based. As you must have seen for yourself, a piece of bloody chocolate is missing from the scene of the crime. Why'd it disappear? Where'd it go?
What does it fucking matter? Some blood is missing from the chest where the body was found, so what?
So what indeed? That's precisely my question. If the body was still at the scene when the police got here, removing the blood would accomplish nothing. However, let us suppose for a moment that the body was not. If someone had wanted to erase any trace of what had happened in that room, then it makes perfect sense.
What is this petty obsession with the bloodstain? But since it's so important to you, why don't you marry it? Why don't you marry it?
Well, I think it went where, after all, where evidence is everything, and you never tire of telling us that. I believe you should back up my theory quite nicely. What evidence do I have that shows where the blood from Tangaroa's room went? The blood in the fountain, right? I mean, I don't know why we need to repeat that. We just... Wait, I don't have a physical piece of evidence for that. Gulp. I mean, I have the victim's blood itself. What evidence do I have of where it went? I mean, that. Just the fact that it's missing? This liar tasting salty, it was actually blood? Oh my god.
Take that!
What, the fact that it's missing? Traces of the victim's blood were found in the fountain. That's kind of a stretch on presenting that evidence, game, I'm not gonna lie. Along with traces of the chocolate from Mr. Tangaroa's room. I believe the missing piece of the bloodstained chocolate was dumped into the stream that flows into the fountain, which strongly points towards one certain fact. Someone purposely disposed of the blood after the body had been removed from the chest. Mr. Von Karma, where'd you find the body? You didn't find it, did you? Answer me.
You, where did you get your hands on that kind of evidence? You have neither the authority nor the means to carry out any kind of analysis on the fountain water. No, but I do. Curse you, Bad! You've been a thorn in my side from the very moment you were assigned. Well, no longer. As of now, you're officially off the case. I was barely on it in the first place.
Mr. Von Karma, you're such an asshole. You're such an asshole, like literally, dude. You still haven't answered my question either. Will you admit it? Will you confirm there was no body ever recovered?
It's really quite the claim, you know. One that you'll never find any proof for, I'm afraid.
What must I do to get an answer out of him?
Now, if you don't mind, I'm going to the store and buying myself a lovely little chocolate-covered strawberries because it's Valentine's Day. I look forward to destroying you in court, Gregory Edgeworth. Goodbye forever. Your precious logic and theories won't save you then, nothing will.
Mark my words, Von Karma, your methods will be your undoing. No matter how you try to hide the truth, I'll bring it all to light in the end.
Oh my goodness.
See ya later, alligator. Forgive me, detective. I didn't mean to put you in a difficult position.
Don't sweat it. It was always gonna end this way. Honestly, nobody's ever sidelined me the way he did before. First time for everything, huh? I'm just the side hoe. You know, I thought you might be right about the body being missing.
I am, and I'll prove it in court.
Well, if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word. Since, you know, I'm off the case now. I got nothing but free time to play Fortnite and help out with this case.
That's very kind of you, but I'm sorry to keep asking favors of you, Detective Bad, but there is one more thing. How about a kiss for luck? Hey, what are you guys whispering about? Hey, are you nibbling on that guy's ear? That's kind of... Oh my god, I found the gay rep. All right, Eddie. All right, Eddie. You never speak of this to anyone. I think we have enough to see Mr. Tangaroa acquitted. But I prefer to have an ace in the hole just in case. And what is that? You'll find out. Wait, you letting me join you? Wait, what'd he say? You'll find out in the courtroom. You let me join you? Of course I am. You're my assistant after all. You just have to stop eating paper. If you eat this paper, if you eat the paper you're writing on right now, I'm going to hit you really hard in the shoulder. I'm gonna sock you in the shoulder. Ha! I'll be more than an assistant by next year. I'll be a full-fledged attorney, you know. We can take on Von Karma together. Don't you eat that scrunched up.
Gregory is going to give Von Karma a penalty. Oh fuck, he's going to give Von Karma a penalty.
Shut up. We can take on Von Karma together. Don't you eat that, Eddie. Eddie, if you eat that scrunched up paper, I'm gonna hurt you. Indeed, though I'm hoping we'll have freed Tangaroa by then. But if we're up against Von Karma, I guess we can't rule out a possibility that this might take some time. Right, we'll do everything we can in the meantime. I know you can beat Von Karma, Mystery. I believe in you. We can't allow Mr. Tangaroa to remain imprisoned for a crime he didn't commit, and we won't. I'll expose Mr. Von Karma's lies, but it's the last thing we do. It fades to gray, and it was the last thing he did, as he was killed in an elevator that same trial. That literally happened exactly like that, actually. How unfortunate. That's kind of oopsie daisy. The identity of the body. And he would. Hey, we're back! And that's pretty much how things went down. Those were the facts at IS-7 as far as I'm concerned. I'm finally learning the truth about my father's last case. So what happened at the trial? Well, we lost. Von Karma did a real number on us. Really? Oh, he couldn't prove Mr. Tangaroa was innocent? Nope, he's been rotting in confinement for 18 years. Oh, we could prove it all right. We had a decent little pile of evidence in our favor. Problem was, we underestimated Von Karma. He fought even dirtier than we feared. Wait, so like, shouldn't like all of the people that Von Karma got convicted who are still in prison be like freed when like 3 games ago we proved that he was a psycho murderer who was forging evidence? Like, shouldn't they have brought back up that case? Did they kill Samson? Is Samson dead from death row? Or is he still rotting in prison for a crime that we now know he literally didn't commit and it was proven in a court of law when Von Karma confessed to forging evidence and then like died? Like before everybody. Like, are you serious, dude? I can't imagine. Secure a conviction at all costs. That was always his guiding principle. Yeah, ain't that the truth? Anywho, the trial dragged on and on. Whole thing took about a year in the end. I'll never forget the day the verdict came down, December 28th that following year. Yeah, they should have, but Japan don't do that, I think. It's April now, so, ooh, mama, we're talking about over 17 years ago. Time sure does fly, huh? December 28th, I was there that day, 17 years ago, sitting in that courtroom gallery. About to watch my poor daddy die. Just before the trial got started, Gregory noticed that Samson looked even worse than usual. Turns out that poor guy had finally reached his limit. It was so bad, even he said he wanted to be found guilty. Wait, you mean they forced a confession out of him? Yeah, Von Karma got what they'd been pushing for from the very beginning. And when Gregory tried to drop the bombshell about there being nobody to speak of, he learned that Von Karma had used the power of the police to head him off at the pass. He even had himself a fake autopsy report. That wasn't the end of it. Mr. Von Karma had gotten Samson to falsely testify against himself to being an accessory to murder in court. Combined with his confession, the poor guy's goose was as well and truly cooked. But Gregory still had an ace in the hole, though. He got him his penalty. That same ace he asked Detective Band to help him with, exactamundo. He knew he needed one last card to play if they squeezed the confession out of Samson. So he had Bad record all Samson's interrogations. I guess Detective Bad really wanted to know the truth too, huh? We all did, but he was a trooper. Stayed with the case even though Von Karma took him off it. He was all tied up in some other big case too. Good old Bad. They don't make him like they used to. I hate Gumshoe. Everybody hates Gumshoe for some reason. Anyway, Gregory presented the recordings as proof that Samson's confession was coerced. And you know what? It almost worked. A cop named Ian Sideman got fired. he got sidelined. Samson's interrogator and all the initial detectives before bad, he took the fall for pretty much the whole thing. But Von Karma didn't get away scot-free. In fact, he was disciplined by the chief prosecutor. For the one and only time in his 40-year career. I mean, and then, you know, before Phoenix got him. Let's go, Phoenix. Go, boyfriend. Go, boyfriend. Still, Samson couldn't stomach another day in court. So when that guilty verdict came down, it didn't just signal the end of that day, but the end of this whole sad affair. I don't remember a lot myself, but my father's face when they declared Tangaroa guilty. I was a young child at the time, but even I could tell how much he was hurting inside. Gregory wanted to appeal the ruling, of course. He would have done anything to clear Samson's name. But then, well, you know what happened next. Poor guy, he never got the chance. Oh, here's a picture of your dead dad, by the way. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Christmas, by the way, Edgeworth. Remember your dad and how he got shot in an elevator? Here's a mental image of your dead dad, by the way. Should have left with him that day. I always blame myself for not doing that. But I shoved that aside and obsessed over something else instead. I really didn't think we were gonna get the case context to the prior context to DL6. I love this game series, man. I really do. Inside man. Oh, there you go. He's an inside man. But okay, I was gonna be like, he got sidelined because he got penaltied. He took the fall.
Von Karma has a very, very punchable face.
That's real. I thought it was a Terry Falls kind of thing where he took the fall for him. But then he also literally fell. Or rather, someone else. I hated what you did. I hated what you did. What? Hated you for choosing to stick with Von Karma. Oh, yeah. But I shoved that aside and obsessed over something else instead. Or rather, someone else. I fucking hate you, Miles. Hated you for choosing to stick with Von Karma. But that's the past. Now we're lovers. I hope you can forgive me. No, you had every right to hate me. I went to become a prosecutor as planned, and that's when Mr. Von Karma showed me this case file. According to these records, Mr. Tangaroa was convicted as the main culprit in Mr. Frost's murder. Nope, that's not right. Samson was convicted as an accessory to murder. Strange, the file clearly states that he was the perpetrator. Plus, I'm fairly certain that all of Mr. Von Karma's cases were successfully solved. Mind if I take a peek at those? You've just been holding on to this thing that directly implicates him this whole time and you've never done anything about that? The file has been doctored. It's part of the verdict. It's been changed. What? Here, feast your peepers on this. Hey, he said the thing. Samson Tangaroa, age 39, organizer... Convicted as an accomplice, organizer of a confectionery contest. Victim's body was found inside one of his creations, leading to his arrest. While in detention, Tangaroa discovered that he had a taste disorder, which was subsequently cured via medication. Verdict: convicted as an accomplice based on his confession. Convicted as an accomplice? Here's a copy of the file that we have on record at the courthouse. Then why is my copy so different? Well, you said it came from Von Karma, right? I guess he didn't want Gregory's son thinking there was a murderer out there still at large. Didn't want you thinking about looking into it again before the statute of limitations was up. So everything I believed about the case was a lie. I mean, like, technically only the last part, right? Not everything, but basically everything. Like they say, we all gotta start somewhere. What's important is you know what's what now. The statute of limitations may have run out, but the truth's still out there, you know. Is it gonna be D-Killer? I really hope it's not D-Killer. Cause like Oh! That's why he had the ice cream in the first... Oh! That's the ice cream in the first case was the reference to food and desserts and snacks. Oh man! No! D-Killer's so good though. I don't want to get D-Killer caught. I don't want to convict D-Killer. No. I inherited Samson's case when your old man passed. Prosecution handed off to someone else too. The great Von Karma wasn't gonna bother facing off against a rookie like me, was he? Wait. There's no way. Gusto, are you Von Karma in a disguise? Maybe that's too far. Maybe that's too far. But I was like, scar down the face. You weaponized your sugar craft. The only person who I can think of who would be good at like weaponizing it would be like D Killer. I was like, are you in an elaborate prosthesis and you're D Killer? No, I don't think so. That'd be too crazy. That would be too crazy. Anyway, long story short, the killer was never found, and Samson was found guilty instead. He gained some melanin then. No, I'm saying it's a prosthesis mask. That's not actually his skin color. They have that technology by now, to have like 3D prosthesis, you know, look real masks. Maybe he went to the beach, I don't know. That's terrible. Is there really nothing we can do to help him? Not without the real perp, I'm afraid. Until then, his confession stands. Speaking of which, I didn't find out until after the verdict had been handed down, but Von Karma had threatened Samson and made him a deal. Told him if he didn't confess, he'd make sure Judy was convicted instead. How could he? Samson knew there was no way Judy could have done it, of course. But he wasn't gonna take any chances. So he did what he was told and confessed to keep her safe. Now riddle me this, Milesy boy. Riddle me this, Milesy boy. Say, Gex. Why do you think your Uncle Eddie just happened to be in prison the day Bronco Knight died? Ah, that's right. You were there to see Mr. Tangaroa. Bingo! Judy and I both promised we'd visit him every day. I didn't quite keep that promise, but Judy did. She never missed one visit in all these years. Come rain or shine, she always showed up. But none of that changes the fact that Samson is still being unduly punished day after day. Okay, so he is still alive. He's still in prison. Real. How heartbreaking. We've got to do something, Mr. Fender. I don't really care anymore, honestly. I'm kind of over it. You guys want to go play some Lego Star Wars or something? Well, kiddo, that's actually why we came here. The ice sculptures are back on display, just like they were all those years ago. Yay, I forgot Eddie's theme rules. Eddie, you're... You're great, Eddie. I love you. I love you, Eddie. You're a great character.
Look at me in the eyes, Eddie. Look at me in my eyes. I love you, Eddie. You're a wonderful character. You always will be.
I would also smooch Eddie. If I say anything, I'm in trouble. We're going to see what we find out, right, Mouserino?
I'm a prosecutor, Fender. I don't
You
look
love
into...
Eddie and eating paper.
No, I forgot he has paper taste.
I'm a prosecutor, Fender. I don't look at these things in the same way as you do on my father.
Miles.
But it doesn't matter right now. Speaking as a prosecutor, but as Miles Edgeworth, I want to know the truth behind both of these cases, and I'm not leaving until I do so.
Oh man, this case really just keeps going. Oh my god, it just never ends. Like it just keeps going. Oh my god. You really are Gregory's son though, through and through. Alrighty then, let's move this gear on up. Now that's sorted, we can get to work. Good thing I brought the IS-7 case file with evidence with me today, huh? Here, documents first. Who doesn't love paperwork, am I right? I love the way they localized Eddie. I talked about praising the localization last stream, but I really do love Eddie. Shut the fuck up, everybody who ever complains about localization being like, they said the word sus. That's a reference to American memes. Why did you not literally one-to-one translate it? Dog, we have Eddie Fender because the red part in ink, the parts in red ink are my annotations. Like,
Thank you, Fender.
here's some evidence for ya. Enjoy. There's quite a few, so I'd take a minute to scope them out if I were you. Like, he's just written, he's just so good. He's just so good. I have bad news about the genus name for pigs. My brain short-circuited. Isn't it like Seuss? Chad, have you ever looked up where's the coldest place in the universe and it shows that one galaxy nebula that looks like Among Us? Hold on, I have to pull it up myself now.
Me see paper? Me no eat paper? Wrong. Me eat paper. Me so cool for eat paper. Hungry hungry paper for me. Give me page now.
There we go. Boomerang Nebula, the coldest place in the universe, and it looks like Among Us. Truly. Truly. I hate it. Please stop talking about Among Us! I'm tired of seeing it! Yes, I see. I'll take a look at them in a bit. You know, our current case is full of loose threads, too, come to think of it. Indeed. The key players of the incident 18 years ago, who just happened to be caught up in another incident. The ice sculptures in the Winter Wing that are perfect replicas of the ones from 18 years ago. The poison gas attack at the Autumn Wing, which has been disguised to look like the Winter Wing. The two chemicals that were found inside the Pisces statue display case, ubiquium and asphyxion, that form a poisonous gas we mix together. The victim of the gas attack, Carmelo Gusto, who is no stranger to the events of 18 years ago, and who is still unconscious and undergoing treatment in the medical room. And whoever the hell this guy is. Random body, let's not worry about that. And the fact, and the prom's tomorrow! The events of the present day would appear to be immediately linked with the days of the past, which means that they may be able to help us learn more about what happened 18 years ago. Sounds good to me, let's get investigating.
Actually, no you don't. Aren't you forgetting somebody? I could have sworn this is my investigation.
Eustace is quite right. I do hope you aren't intending to obstruct him from his duties, Mr. Edgeworth. I would hate to have to add a guilty to my report on the crime committee. What am I guilty of now? Of course not. I simply am offering once again to do what I can to help with this investigation. Your offer is duly noted and duly declined. Oof, she isn't pulling any punches. The identity of the body in the fountain is currently being ascertained. It is only a matter of time until we have all the information we need. Perhaps I can help speed that process along. I think I have an idea of who our mystery victim might be.
What? Really? Oh, you have to tell me. It's the law.
Very well. Gusto's son? Maybe it isn't just the eye sculptures that have resurfaced after 18 years. Oh, it's the body! Oh my god. Wait, what? Wait, what are you talking? Art? Oh yeah, because his hair's tied in the back.
Take that!
Dog, he's been dead 18 years. He better have been thoroughly embalmed. As somebody who's worked with corpses a lot, as somebody who has worked with corpses thoroughly in like anatomy dissection labs with embalming and everything, this body would not look like this, especially if it's in water. I believe the body in the fountain is that of the man who was murdered here 18 years ago, Mr. Artie Frost.
What? You mean poor Chillywinks? Who the heck is Chillywinks or Artie or whoever the hell you're talking about?
Artie Frost was a famous sculptor, Eustace, although he was better known as Paul Halik. The sculptures on display here, he should be hella bloated. He should be, no, I mean he should borderline just be like goo. Oh yeah, the Eustace voice. Gavel has a gavel? Rad, I love people with hammers. Yo, hammer posting, real? The sculptures on display here are all his works.
No way, sounds like he did well for himself. Always good to encounter a fellow winner.
Mr. Frost was also the victim from the IS-7 incident. George Gavel knows about the IS-7 incident. Mr. Edgeworth, the IS-7 incident is an 18-year-old crime case. And according to police records, the victim's body was recovered and an autopsy report was duly carried out. Sure, but that's what the records say. And the records can't always be trusted. What are you insinuating? Well, the records say stuff like body duly recovered and the defense back then begged to differ. Not that it stopped the prosecution from shutting them down hard, of course. Worst sound effect in the entire game.
Yeah, this is winner.
What? What? Really? What is it, Eustace?
The body? We've got an ID. Some sculptor named Frost or something, so I guess. Edgeworth called it?
Goddess of justice. So my father's deductions were right all along. Well, Judge Gavel, I'd say this changes things, wouldn't you? Perhaps now you'll admit that you're a big stupid dum-dum, Maybe more of a junior prosecutor. Maybe you'll, what? Maybe I might be of use to this case more than a junior prosecutor anyway.
Ugh, no fair, you're trying to steal the win.
I'm doing no such thing. You're epic fail and I'm epic win. And if I wanted to really slide past that, but I couldn't. And if we're going to get to the bottom of what happened here, we'll need to work together. We do not need to do anything, and you do not need to know the truth. This case is none of your concern.
Objection!
That is not what Eddie sounds like.
Whoa there, Judge G, I think you might be wrong about that.
Another of your interruptions, Mr. Fender.
Yep, see, I was on the defense team for IS-7, so this case is very much my concern. I was one of the pesky kids pushing the theory that the body had actually gone missing. The prosecutor at the time may have brushed us off. She can't deny the testimony of your eyes. Well, to put it a little bit more bluntly, the prosecution's case was rotten from the ground up. When there's a miscarriage of justice caused by the prosecution, it's the committee's job to fix it, no? And who better to help you unpack the mess than somebody who was there at the time? Unless you have an ulterior motive.
Judge Javel seems to know about the facts of IS-7 incident in some detail, in which case I suspect she must have be here on the committee's behalf.
Your connection to the case is noted, Mr. Fender, but I fail to see how it concerns Mr. Edgeworth.
He's the son of the original defense attorney and the protege of the case lead prosecutor. If that's not enough for you, he was at the trial too. I think it's just possible he may have a little something to bring to the table, don't you?
Very well. You may both assist in the investigation, but only if you refrain from interfering with the work of others. The Winter Wing is off limits for you now. This room, however, is all yours.
Alrighty then, let's move that gear on up. He keeps saying alrighty and it keeps popping into my brain. Great to hear, we're on the same wavelength, G.
Hey, G, would you make me a sandwich? See, G, what's a woman? Drink 5-hour energy.
Chat, I see one reference to the Fesh Pence of Blair YTP and my brain gets overwritten by just making references to this one YTP.
See, I want a KFC in the garage, because like I have a leg in one hand and a brerb in the other. Brerb.
Oh my God, he's God. Why don't we bring it in? We're all in here on the side of justice.
Do not test me, Mr. Fender. Your permission to investigate can be revoked at any time.
Duly noted, Your Honor.
It's a turn for the books, huh, Milesy? We get to do our thing after all.
Thanks to your immeasurable help as always.
No sweat. Besides, I was mostly doing it for me.
All right, we were having a moment there, but like, whatever.
Okay, I'll be investigating my own thing. So just holler if you find something interesting.
I will. Well, Kay, shall we?
Heck yeah, let's get the investigation commencing.
We're still unclear on two key facts. How Mr. Frost's body came to be where it was found, and the source of the ubiquium.
You're right, we need more intel.
Indeed, let's focus on ubiquium first and foremost.
It's used in stuff like dish soap and paint, right?
Correct, it's also bright red in color and has a distinctive minty fragrance.
It's in the tea. It's in the tea.
They put it in the tea. This Ceylon tea or whatever, it's gonna smell minty, and that's because it has ubiquium in it. It's part of the recipe cookbook for the cure. It's it. Larry, I hate you. Larry, I hate you so much. I hate Larry Butts so much. I think I might push this off and finish this over the weekend. I think I'll finish this case on another stream. I kind of want to, it's been almost 2 hours. Chat, Splatoon. I love Splatoon. I love the Splatoon games for the Nintendo Switch family of systems. Extra work plus a partial random salmon rotation. As always, chat is allowed to join. I think we will do this. Noise expel air. I like to imagine Fender started referencing that YTP. NVIDIA, it is called, also, did you update your name? It just occurred to me you may have updated your name to be the 5080. And somehow that hasn't hit me until now. But, yeah, no, it's just called the Fesh Pence of Blair.
Yeah, Fresh Prince of Blair. It's probably the most, in my eyes, most quotable, iconic YTP of all time. It's the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, but it just has so, it's just so amazingly good. Yeah, Fresh Prince. Drink, 5-hour energy. It's not a drink, more like a drink. It is, to put it softly, iconic. It's also 30 fucking minutes. It's very long. Delicia hasn't changed in almost 18 years. She's also immortal. That's just true in real pilled. That's just true in fact pilled, chat. That is real and certifiable in a court of law. Chat, I love Ace Attorney. I love this game so much. This one case is extra convoluted and wacky, but I really liked what happened today, and I'm very excited, and I want to get to the finale of this case. But unfortunately, I think the final case is gonna be even longer. I'm yearning for like a short Ace Attorney case, you know what I mean? I'm yearning for like a short Ace Attorney, but whatever. This one's so good, I'm sure the payoff will be great, and I've really been enjoying it. Ace Attorney is a blast, and it makes me happy, and it makes me go smile. It makes me go smile. Chat. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god. I'm splatooning it, chat. I'm splatooning it. Oh yeah, I'm splatooning it. Oh yeah. Hold on, let me just drop us into the correct category on, I almost said Steam, on Twitch. Do. Deltarune has such good music. Chat, Deltarune chapters 3 and 4. Soon. Probably within 3 months. And that makes me happy. I'm really excited for that, chat. Like, on the timescale of probably this summer. It's probably gonna be a summer release. Oh yeah, hey look, chat, I didn't play a single Splatfest match, but I won because I picked the white chocolate team, because white ink, haha! This joke will never be old. Haha! Oh, it's like this silly color of the goo. Oh my god. Oh my god, who could have seen this coming? Oh my god. I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. Naruto, believe it. Believe it. Oh god, that's so loud. Why? So, Shuffle on my stream safe playlist just went to Tyrell Bad's theme from Ace Attorney. So, I think the stars have aligned to praise Ace Attorney. Hey, extra work. This is a cover of it, actually, by, GVG Kid. Alright. I love Detective Bad, he's so cool, he's so epic. He still wants you to play Ace Attorney. If my voice, currently I'm in a position where I've been doing a lot of work and busy and talking a lot, and my voice doing more than 2 hours of Ace Attorney hurts a little bit. I don't know how I did like 5 hours. Dude, that finale of Ace Attorney Investigations 1 where I did like hours and hours and hours of that, I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I did like 6 or 5 hours of Ace Attorney and my voice hurt, and I just don't know how I did that. Chat, I currently have a new splash tag. I am a Tinder big shot. And look, it's all the big men together. What is the pool again? Peeper. P-E-E-P-E-R. Like a pepper, but with 2 E's instead of a yeah. Like if you peep, one who peeps. Yes, it is just Hacker's cat, because it is Hacker's pool. But it's mostly inactive outside of her streams, but not fully. But also most of the people who play Splatoon that come by my stream also are aware of it from her streams. So it's like, it's kind of convenient to just stay in the pool because I'm lazy, I'm so lazy. I'm gonna start with regular freelance, not freelance, you know, but like, you know, regular rotation first, and then I'll do big shot run, yes. Big run. God, Detective Bat is so cool. But you can join for either. I'm probably gonna play for a little while. Like, this is probably gonna go a little while. There we go. There's some gamers. You can rejoin between extra works and this. And wait, there's an extra work? Yeah, you didn't know, right? You didn't know because like nobody's talking about it because extra work, honestly, is so mid compared to Big Run. It's fine. It's fine. Now's your chance to be a big shot. I listened back through Deltarune OST again lately, and man, that really is a... Now's your chance to be a... And then Big Shot are two unbelievably good... Like, but God, Toby Fox is good. The funk you see is the funk you do. Hello, John Tropier. Or John Tropia. The funk you see is the funk you do. Which is tested on my stream and is apparently stream safe. I don't know about it either. I forgot about extra work. Yeah, in my eyes, extra work, I don't really care about getting gold in it. It's just kind of like extra capsules for the gacha because it has its own reward meter. So for me, it's just free money. Free money. Chat, did anybody eat something yummy? I know Valentine's Day is a very food-centric holiday, I feel, where people make yummy, or food and candies. Did anybody have any extra yummy? I know we saw the bacon mac and cheese earlier, but did anybody have any freaking yummy foods? I got my favorite cookies from my favorite place that makes my favorite cookies, and I have been eating them over the course of the last 2 days. I didn't get them today, but they make me happy. They are my favorite cookies of all time. Great American Cookies is the place that sells them. It's just their sugar cookie, and I don't like sugar cookies. I don't really particularly like sugar cookies, but the Great American Cookie Company's cookies are so ridiculously good that I don't know. I ordered 13 of them, and I probably have eaten, how many have I eaten? I've probably eaten like 8. It's so weird because they are like a relatively big chain too. It feels like saying my favorite burger of all time is McDonald's. Like, oh, to develop some taste. But no, really, I genuinely think it's my favorite cookie of all time is this one very specific cookie. It's so good. Funk you see is the funk you do. Ba-ba-do, ba-ba-do, ba-ba-do. Gotta get warmed up for extra work, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Rolls up my sleeve and kind of flexes my muscles by like reaching above my head to like show off my epic biceps. You know what I mean, brah? Didn't have nothing crazy today, but I went to a sushi restaurant yesterday and experienced conveyor belt sushi. Wow. My parents were just talking about that the other day because my parents had like never learned about conveyor belt sushi, and I had to explain to my mom like the concept of it. I personally don't think I mean like I would go to be with friends, but I don't think I ever would. I just don't trust sushi, and also I don't want to eat sushi, and also I don't like fish. So like trifecta of not really. I would like go with friends probably just to be like, hey, let's drive. Also, if you want sake, I guess I'll be our designated driver. Because if we're making a whole thing of going out to get conveyor sushi, they're probably gonna go get drunk. Like. My friends are adults of my age, but they do have the drinking capacity of college students still. Not in like an alcoholic way, just like if we're all having a get-together party, boy, they can go. Boy, they can go. They got wild iron stomachs. Which is really funny as the guy who doesn't drink at all being like one of their best friends and being like, you enjoy that alcohol? Sips my Diet Coke, sips my water, sips my apple juice, sips my lemonade. Very funny to me. Some chips or oatmeal raisin cookies. Yummy. That's yummy hot dogs. It's happening, chat. We've referenced It's Yummy, That's Yummy hot dogs like 5 times on this stream now. It keeps happening today. I don't know why these brainworms are active today. They've like sleeper cell woken up. I might know why. Because somebody at work brought a hot dog. Someone wasn't able to make it. Someone was working a very busy clinic and they couldn't make it to get any food. So another person brought them a hot dog and they made a joke where they were like, haha, gobbling wieners on Valentine's Day. And I was like, that is a crazy joke to make here. that is a crazy. And I in my brain I was like, that's yummy hot dogs. I was like, that is a wild joke to make in the workplace. I mean, but for anybody who's worked in medicine, you also know that's just like the way people talk to each other. Like technically we have an HR department where you're supposed to report like when somebody says something crazy, but like in medicine, that's just like the average person just kind of speaks like that most of the time. Like people just be saying shit in medicine. And this can be, if any of you have ever worked in like a clinical or operating room environment, you know that banter like that is just so completely commonplace. Like ridiculously so. Everyone has this idea of like doctors being like staunch professionals or whatever, but like no, not at all. The doctor is the kid who thought that like some weird specific dirty joke was funny and they're never gonna get off that joke for the rest of their life. I mean, I wouldn't describe myself that much being that way, but you've seen my streams. I at least think to my coworkers I am more professional. I do not speak the way I speak on stream to my coworkers. I did not say that's yummy hot dogs out loud to them, is what I'm saying. Nice job, team. As a matter of fact, I feel a Zuckerberg coming on, chat. Where's Zuckerberg? Where is that? Where is he?
Nice job, team.
Get him out of here. Bring out Zuckerberg. There he is. Nice yummy hot dogs. Nice job. Theoretically possible comrade, frosty fledgling, and the alien. The alien. Chasen, why did you not make your badges the slammin' lid badges? Surely you have at least the first one, right? You have to be the slammin' lid. You're the aliens. The aliens. And then you could be the Mr. Grizz badge from story mode because he's a mammalian, and it's like alien. I kind of forgot that one of the main themes of Splatoon 3 is aliens, because mammalian was that's the whole title. That's the joke. I should add Wave Goodbye to my Stream Safe playlist. The credits song for Splatoon 3 is really good. I just liked it when it came out, but now I like really like it. I really like that there's a chorus of human voices in the mix to represent that the story mode is the saying goodbye to humanity's involvement in the creation of Inklings and Octolings. Like that's like it's literally like a swan song for humanity, and it has the last sampled human voices in it. It's like, that's kind of crazy. You haven't played the story mode? Jason, how could you possibly be such a fake fan? I cannot believe this, you fraudulent fan, you. It's really good. I like, no, for real though, like, I really like Splatoon 3's story mode. I don't get why people were so mad when it came out. Okay, there were 2 reasons that people were mad. One, they were like, it was too obvious that Mr. Grizz was gonna be evil. And it's like, yes! Or they were like, I didn't want him to be a bear. I wanted him to be a Splatoon Inkling that was pretending to be a bear. And it's like, but he's a bear. Like, I don't get the complaints. I really like it. I don't know. And then the gameplay's really good. I get that it's not quite as aesthetic and vibey as Octo Expansion was. I really do love Octo Expansion's vibes. I think that's how Splatoon came into its own, is Octo Expansion set like a vibe where you could be like, yes, the end of humanity, yes, we are making a blender to grind up your comrades into a DNA goo that is the ink that's used in the evil mode. Like,
Like, that's crazy lore. And I think that's where Splatoon really realized it was not, you're a kid now, you're a squid now, you're a kid, you're a squid, you're a kid now. Like, I actually think Splatoon 1 was actively booby-trapping itself, sabotaging its own success by whatever that ad campaign was, because it was bad. It was bad. Like, I played Splatoon 1 and I enjoyed it a little bit. I had my problems with the gameplay, like, movement. But, like, even just, like, kudos to people who were, like, found Splatoon 1 and stuck with it and really liked it. Even through how bad that ad campaign was. Because that was a bad ad campaign. It was tragic.
You're a kid now, you're a squid now.
Hey, Mothership, Pog. Oh, we have a carbon roller. Oh god, this is a carbon roller rotation. Now I'm sad. Lovers in the air wrong glowflies. Actually, apparently Mothership. Also, hi, Hacker. What was I saying right before that? My brain immediately derailed. My brain immediately derailed. Oh yeah, just the story mode being really good. I guess my brain derailed because I said everything I wanted to about how good it is and how I actually really like it, and like even more in retrospect. It really just was that good. And like the music, I've especially like I liked the music, but now I like really like the music. I just wish they would do like a, I don't know, like Side Order needs more content. It's really good for what it is, but it does need more chip variety, more weapons, a custom palette that does fully randomized weapons. Like, I don't know. Fully randomized kits? I don't know. I love roguelites, and I loved Side Order when I played it, but I don't feel the urge to go back like I do with Binding of Isaac every couple years, or with like Enter the Gungeon, or Spelunky 2, or any of these other roguelikes I play. Also, hello, Sayonara Ponytail. This is a good band. I like their stuff. It almost makes me forget that I was having a conversation with a coworker today about death metal. Because, like, I just love every genre, you know? I really do. And so anytime a coworker is, like, playing or talking about music, I'm like, oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. This is the stuff I like, baby. I love music. It's so good. I love music so much. I wish we could just AI generate it. Who cares about the human element? We could just pay a machine to auto-generate random stupid shit based on all previous recorded samples fed into it. Wouldn't that be so much better, guys? God, 5 trillion to whatever that project is. Punching holes in my drywall as we speak. Okay, inkjet. Save me. Whee! Hey, I got you. Nice. All right, we got this. We freaking got this, guys. We freaking got this. I'll go like 2 king salmonids and then I'll do maybe extra work. To be honest though, I'm not really looking to do too much extra work today. I'm kind of looking to just get my capsules so I can gamble more and get out. I don't know what it is about extra work, but I just don't want to grind it as much as I do Big Run. Big Run, I guess it's because there's more variety with Big Run. Optimization is fun, but it doesn't grip me like, you know, fully randomized, like, oh, but what if we all get Grizzco weapons? I mean, honestly, a Grizzco weapon extra work might be really fun. Wait a second. It's just now occurred to me that a 4 Grizzco roller extra work would go crazy. And round 4 would be like a mothership or something just to mess with the wait, hold on. Nintendo, hire this man, hire me. I've got ideas. I'm thinking up things in my little brain that you can't even imagine. I'm using my gourd. I'm noodling my gourd, bro.
That's just fresh off the dome. Hire me. I'll do it for free. Surprised we all had we had all low tide. Oh, I guess that was all low tide. I didn't really fully process that. Oh wow, it's a Horus Boris, half meter, whatever. I mean, I didn't even think to check the King Salmonid. Also, did you get on the convo of side order because I get on the because I didn't play story mode. Oh yeah, kind of. Oh yeah. Sorry you were in ads. You know I hate ads. I've made my position on ads abundantly clear. It's low tide again? Wait, what? It's the same as last time? Ads? More like ass! What are you, angry video game nerd? This is a pile of doo-doo. This game's a bunch of crap. Is there a passive-aggressive, like, good Christian doesn't swear version of angry video game nerd where he's like, this is a bunch of, this is a bunch of malarkey, this is junk, this is bad, this is just, he's gonna take you back to the past to play the video games that are bad. What if that was him? What if it's real? The peeved gamer. I'm sure somebody's made like a radio edit version of Angry Video Game Nerd. Kids Bop version. Oh, okay. Hi, Danganronpa. Your music's good. Chad, I bought Danganronpa when it was on sale for dirt cheap the other day. I have it in my Steam library, and I'm probably gonna stream it at some point. I'm gonna make the mistake, knowingly and willingly. I don't know when that's gonna be. It could be literally a year or two from now, but it's probably gonna happen. Play after Investigations? I'm probably gonna take a break after Investigations from Ace Attorney and visual novels and do a couple variety like I usually do. Like a less read-heavy series. You know what I mean? A game that would take multiple streams to finish and is story-based, but isn't a visual novel and requires a lot of reading. I like to try and alternate that and then do like an Ace Attorney, a 999, a Ghost Trick. Ghost. Toast. God, the music's so good. I love to hate and hate to love Danganronpa. I mean, that's pretty much the massive consensus I've seen everywhere at all times, every second of every day. But that just makes, I cannot lie, that just makes me want to experience it. Also, chat, apparently the new Captain America has, like, visual effects that are so, like, I've seen 2 critiques that made me want to see the new Captain America. One, oh, yo, what's up, Vern Mats? One is that apparently some of the visual effects are so astonishingly bad that they're worth seeing. And the other is apparently it is the... It doesn't say anything, like, they're like, this movie, it's not saying anything, it's a nothing movie. And it was described as the first movie where the president turns into the Hulk and Captain America is an African-American man, and it is still somehow considered apolitical. Like, how do you have that pitch and then the movie's saying nothing, right? That's the pitch that made me like, I kind of want to see that. I kind of want to see how you bungle that. How do you have that as the setup and you say nothing? It sounds kind of awesome. I will probably watch it when it goes online in like a week and somebody leaks the entire thing on Twitter as a full video file of the entirety of the movie. God, I love Vern Mats. I can't believe that just generic white dude doing kind of dreamy sad pop with a guitar is this good. Why is he, why do I like Vern Matz's music so much? Truly, I do not know. Also double Quahog low tide. We're getting a lot of low tide, you're right. Yo, I live. Smoking son of a gun. Oh, okay, we're good, I live. Why did, it's like this guitar tone specific. Oh my god! How tragic. Hold on, I want to clip that. I haven't clipped anything on my Switch in a long time. Literally, craziest jump scare I've seen in a while. That actually, like, got me. Steel Il Bum jump scare. Son of a gun. It's so good. I love Vern Matz. I love Vern Matz. Yep. Oh, God. The hiccup. It's special time. Nice, 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 nice. Oh my god, oh my god, team. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my god. Chat, I'm thinking that's a nice job, team.
Nice job, team.
Thanks, Zuck. Thanks, Zuck. I drowned in the butter. Forgot to use mine special. I mean, we kind of didn't need it. Those 2 Quahog rounds. Special doesn't really do that much on Quahog rounds either. Like, it does a little, but because of the cannons, like, the cannons are essentially, like, a special. You know, it's like, you kind of just have that on standby at all times. Oh, what's up, Piku Niku? I love Piku Niku, chat. It is such a good game. It made me so happy. I should do another playthrough sometime, but like I feel like I don't have as much of a reason to do a playthrough of it because I've already played it so many times. I've done like 3 or 4 full playthroughs in the past. So like, I don't have as much of a reason to revisit Piku Niku, but I love it. But I love the game. It's so good. Bow bow. Wow bow 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 bow. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Another low tide? Huh. Is something crazy with this rotation where it's... First of all, partial random rotation. I forgot about that. I wonder how many times I've had the random weapon and I didn't mentally process it. That's what that carbon roller was earlier. Of course, I was like, I don't remember a carbon roller in this rotation. I didn't have it, but I forgot that was in there. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I love it. I love Piku Niku. It's so good. I know I just keep saying it, but he really is so good. All right, nice. Nice job. I'm really just kind of focused on staying near the basket right now. Like, if I wander off too far, I'm just going to get myself exploded. Oh, hey, more Ace Attorney. Bum 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 ba 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 Oh cool, my bomb landed between the 2 flyfish baskets and did not go off. How have they never done anything about that? How is this game like 2.5 years old and we've still... There goes my bomb. How has that still never been patched or tweaked? That bombs bounce out of flyfish baskets, have wacky physics, can land between it and not go off. Like, that's kinda nuts, right? I think you're nuts. Like, that's just weird. Hey, high tide.
Hi, Tide. Hello. Hi. 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 Hi, Kevin. Hi, Kevin. All right. We thugged this out, chat. We fog on high tide with a bunch of our specials. It's not last round, but we absolutely thugged this. Not even a question, not even a question. Oh, never mind. I make my great escape on my funny little raft. Whoa, what the hell was that? The game was like unsure of where to put you. Like, yeah, that's just put him on the platform. Yeah, sure, why not? That's like close enough. I don't like how many specials we've had to use here, but it's worth it. It's worth it still. Oh my god, this is so many bosses. I mean, I know it's high tide, but... Jesus. Oh, small fry wave. Oh my god, no, we can't all die. No, 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 no. Thank god. I saw those small fries spawn right next to the edge of where we were moving all those eggs. I was like, that's gonna kill all of us. That will be the death of us. It's crazy how the group of 3 small fry is actually like one of the most dangerous things in all of Salmon Run. Over any boss. Little guy with spoon goes crazy. Goes silly on him. Alright, we got this. We got this, chat. We got this. Unless the next song never plays. Because apparently the playlist has decided that's the end of the playlist. No, it's not, game. What do you... Hello? Okay, cool. I'm dead because I was fixing it. What was that? Oh, hey, Heart Gold. Actually, I don't think I can play this one. It's gotten claimed before. I like that song, though. Oh, hey, what's up, Snake Eater? Okay. Sure. Sure, but Snake Eater is fine. I think this is the instrumental, too. What a thrill. With darkness and silence through the night. What a thrill. I gotta come down from there. That's way too high up. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. There we go. I got you, Jason. Never mind. Whoa. You're so supreme. I give my life. Not for honor, but for you. In my time, there's a bomb right there. There'll be no one else. Little late on that. little late on that bomb, but we okay. All right. Yep. To you. I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater. God, it's so good. I thought it was gonna be like a year. Look, I've sang on stream briefly, and usually I ham it up because it's easier to ham it up and not be like, okay, I wasn't actually trying to sing. We won't have a full actual karaoke stream until next actual karaoke stream, which may be never. Ooh, very dramatic sting for me saying that. I don't know, it may happen someday. I cannot guarantee it. But I will say, it's not like I don't sing at all to myself in real life. Silver fish stick badge, huge. That's kind of crazy, actually. That's kind of huge. That's kind of huge, dude. Kind of freaking huge. Cry to you, Snake Eater. I'm still in a dream,
Snake Eater. Bow, bow, bow. Chat, I love Deadlock. I really do. It's such a fun video game. I can't believe they made a MOBA that I like. Funk, oh yeah, I guess I didn't talk about it last time. Funk, funny TF2 YouTuber, source filmmaker, Valve guy, Funk, put out his video on Deadlock the other day and how much he likes Deadlock. And yeah, I pretty much just agree with everything he says. Not everything. There's a couple things where I'm like, well, but I do agree on everything involving how the game has schmovement. The game just has schmovement. I can't believe they made a MOBA with baked-in crazy schmovement, and it's just really good, and I love it. I truly, truly do love it. I like playing Infernus the most, but Viscous is still really fun. I wish Viscous kind of got rebuffed. Viscous kind of got nerfed, and they've given Viscous some buffs back, but not enough. I would really love to see some more Viscous buffs, because the schmovement you can pull off as Viscous, chaining the puddle punches, where giant goo fists come out of the ground wherever you want to summon them, and you can punch yourself to launch yourself, and combine it with the base schmovement in the movement system, and you can just go crazy with it. You can just go crazy with it, and it's so funny. It's so funny for a character who is clearly designed to be a tank to have schmovement and be behind enemy lines fooling around, and they're like, kill him! And then you just punch yourself with a big goo fist and launch yourself around. I also like the character. They've done such good character writing and like voice direction and everything for all of the characters in Deadlock. I really do mean it. Like the fact that, okay, Viscous is a pile of sentient goo from the bottom of the ocean who has coalesced into a puddle of green goo that is trying to like become like even more powerful. And their personality is things like, nice try, human, we can be friends, but first I have to punch you. Like, they're so whimsical and goofy. They have so much whimsy, damn it. Whimsy is the key to everything. I'm convinced at this point. It's all whimsy. Whimsy is our purpose for being. I don't care anymore. I've accepted that. Whimsy is the reason. The reason for the being and the season. It's so good. And it's just so whimsical. I love the whimsy that's just baked into the writing in Deadlock. It's so good. It makes me happy. It's very, very, very good. Anyway, Deadlock has crazy schmovement, and if you don't play Deadlock, you should at least try it. I mean, like, only if you really like schmovement and first-person shooters and yada yada yada. Hey, Tornado! But I know it's not for everyone, but for the people who like hyper-specific areas of the game, the thing is that, like Funk said in his video analysis on Deadlock, it's kind of got like micro games of every game ever. It's got laning, it's got MOBA, it's got third-person shooter, it's got, you know, ability hero shooter, it's got schmovement game, it's got like econ management RTS stuff, it's got like how you buy items makes it the kind of game you want it to be. And you just have to make your own build. That's the way you like to play, right? Like once you figure out and make your own build, that's where the game takes off. It's just been such a fun, good game. It's just been such a fun, good game. It's just pretty much is my off-stream game at this point, where it's like, okay, this is the one that I just kind of grind for myself. I liked Deadlock for a while, but they kind of got too sweaty for me. Right, so they changed that. They introduced a ranked mode, and then they kind of removed the rank mode, and introduced a tag you can enable in the main menu for pair me with extra competitive players. And now if you just don't turn that on, you just get fun matches where people aren't super sweaty. Sometimes they are. And then you pause the game and say, let's talk about it. And everybody in the lobby goofs on them for 5 minutes. And then it just goes back to not being sweaty. I've never really had sweaty players be a problem in my lobbies. But I believe you that it was a thing for a while. I believe your experience. I'm just gonna say the way it is right now and the way it's been for a while, like as long as you're not queued for extra competitive matches, people are pretty good about it. And by pretty good, I mean like 99% of players, especially if you play Viscous. I don't know what it is, but if you play Viscous and you just joke about goo and you just keep talking about goo and instead of saying good game, you say goo game, everyone's like,
they're like, they get it. Everyone is so nice to the Viscous as long as you just keep joking about goo. That's all you gotta do. The goo character talks about goo and people say, oh you, oh goo. If people are mad at you as Viscous, you just say on my goo type shit and everybody in the lobby becomes your best friend instantly. It's incredible, it's magical. That's all it takes. But again, Infernus is my favorite character. He just plays exactly, he has a very specific build that I make for myself, and he's just a very specific way of playing that I just really like. I want to try Jacob Lash. I do want to try Lash, because he is a Schmovement character, and I love Schmovement. But the game's just so good. The game's just so good. Okay, that's my little passionate rant about how much I like Deadlock out of the way. There we go, we're past the Deadlock rant, I love it. Hello, Hideki Naganuma. Your music's very good. Funky music coming at ya. Oh, it's wave 3, nice. I didn't even think about that until I saw you ping that. I guess I can do this, might as well. It doesn't have to be used for killing bosses. Whoa! We just need 3 more eggs. There's 3 more eggs right over here. Nice. 1 more egg. Nice, nice, nice. Great job. Funky music. Beady bow. Funky music coming at ya. It's so good. It's so good. I'm glad it has a goofy nature towards the system, kind of like TF2 in its high days. Yeah, I would say it's the same kind of vibe. People don't really do friendlies or whatever, because, you know, if you're in a queued match, it's not like a server, where it's like, okay, well, we threw to be friendly this round. It's more of like, you know, people will be friendly in the chat and goofing around in the chat. But, you know, you still play the game. I don't know, there's so many things you can do. Like, I usually have a negative KD as Infernus, but it's only because I go for object damage. I usually have 20 or 30k object damage. I take out multiple lanes. And it's like, sure, I die a bunch doing it, but my teams also win a lot. Because we're in their base destroying their Guardian, which is the goal of the game, and not to get kills. I would leave a lobby after killing. Yeah. So yeah, that's exactly how we do it, Bev. Is once we clear King Salmonid, that's when we rotate. That's how I do my lobbies. So you're good. You're totally fine. I don't even know if we have that many people like looking to join tonight. It's Valentine's Day. I don't know. But I always do another lobby and let new players join before rejoiners. Bam! I said it at the start of the stream. Oh, hey, cool, Grisco Charger. That's Pog. I said it at the start of the stream, but like, I'm not gonna do the whole rant of like, chat, it's Valentine's Day, and if you don't have somebody, then you need to know to love yourself and you're based still, chat, because some people get down about Valentine's Day not having a date, and like, I'm not gonna do that whole thing, like, enjoy, be happy, good, yada, yada, yada. You know what makes you happy, do that. Anyways, yeah, it is Valentine's Day. I got no grand commentary on that. I am not qualified to speak on that. But I hope your day was good, chat. I hope you, like, I always, you know, my family, my mom especially, always calls and checks in on Valentine's Day and everything. I'm probably gonna get candy in the mail sometime soon. She always does that. But yeah, you know. Check in with your loved ones. It's the love holiday. Check in with your loved ones. Do that. Yep. Hi, BioAlex. Hi, Chattingtons. Is that the name of Twitch chat? Their formal, full legal name? You just gonna drop that on them? The Chattingtons? Sherwood. The Nintendo Wii. That looked like a dildo. I only learned about Chad Warden through later videos, like YTPs and stuff referencing him. I never saw the original thing where he's like, the
Xbox, more like the gay box. I never saw those original videos. I only saw people using him as a meme. Adding ingtons is a bad habit I picked up. Yeah, no, I get that. I definitely get that. I definitely have my own verbal whatevers, verbal quirks, tics that I've picked up from random little places. I mean, literally earlier this stream, I was talking about how I've been saying, "That's yummy hot dogs," way too much today. Hot dogs have just repeatedly been brought up today for some reason, and that's quickly led to, "That's yummy hot dogs," because I love that one video where the guy says that. Chat, I lied about having good food on Valentine's. I'm having chicken tostadas. Isn't that yummy food? That sounds like yummy food. Unless you said you didn't have yummy food and now you're eating the chicken tostadas and that's yummy food. And you lied. You lied. You lied. You lied. Chat, I watched a really good video on like score music and like the history of like music composed for like library stock music. And just like there's some real gems in that video. Just like the history of it and how it became its own miniaturized art form in the history of art. I will say, I don't know if I recommend the video on it, not because I'm gatekeeping or whatever, but because like, I feel like the guy talking about it repeats himself a lot and is kind of like stalling to draw out the length of the video. Honestly, the video feels more like, hey, here's a showcase of a lot of stock library music that I like that I found, and some neat history, but I don't think it's necessarily a very good presentation of the history on that. Come on. Okay, thank God. Thank God you got the egg, chat. I was like, I gotta make money moves and dive for it, and I didn't even get the egg. Also, hi Zerg. Hi. Just got home from work. What? Oh my goodness gracious. I hope you had a good day at work. Chat. Video games are so wonderful. I love video game. They're pretty poggers. Oh my. Pool still peeper? Yep. It's singular though. It's just cause I'm lazy. It's just cause I'm really, oh hello, okay, God, oh God. Hello, oh God. Bang. Oh, okay, it paused there for a second. Hello, bass clef. Music that was also used in Damn Daniel's White Van's Adventure, I believe. Which is a real game that you can play. Or is being worked on, I can't remember. I think it's already out. Oh God, your knees? Your knees hurt? My knees hurty. What is overall chill day? Okay, well that's at least good. Overall chill, I'll take. All right, we gotta not die. We gotta not die for a sec. Hold on a sec. I gotta lock in. Yikes! If we don't lock in, we're gonna be dead. Come on, that should have worked. Hey, sneaks up the other side and gets the eggs like a boss. Okay, Dakota. Okay, I explode, but we did it, Reddit. Nice job. Hey, and we got Horsey Borsey. Lord, I've seen what you've done for others. Please give us a Grisco charger. What do I do, Lord? Destroy the child. Rough them all. My voice hurts too much from Ace Attorney earlier to do the Alex Jones voice. Other than the, what do I do, Lord? Oh, cool, it's a Sploosha you're an asshole, John Splatoon. What is this? Please give me long-range weapon. Here is actually the shortest range weapon available in the entire video game, actually. Oh, cool, I don't know what just happened, but I just got yeeted really far. Oh, I must have gotten smacked by a salmon I didn't see. I was like, what was that? I just went flying. What is even happening right now, Chad? What is happening in our nation? Used to be that you could kill Horsey Borsey in a couple shots.
Now it seems that the moving platform gets you killed. What happened there? Splatoon counterpart for Tucker Carlson called Tucker Carl Squid.
It used to be that America, in capitalist, had the best economy. But nowadays, the economy's in shambles. What's going on with that?
This is an incredibly specific bit. I hate it. Boris's bubble explosion is moving the platforms. Can it do that? I thought it was only teammates who could do that. I thought it was only our ink that could do that. I'm not super familiar with how it works on this stage. I was about to say, if I fall in the water again, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna freak, bro. But I'm a freak, I'm a weirdo. That's the lyrics. What? Oh my god! Double gold, though. Double chunk chocolate chip cookie. Okay, that's statistically very unlikely. We're rich, we're rich, we're rich, we're rich. Okay, I'll do a new lobby if 3 new players are looking to hop in. Sorry, I couldn't believe my eyes for a second that we got double gold. That's crazy. Double glotter's real. I can-a believe it, Captain. I can-a believe it. Can I do it, Captain? Adored Optimist. Oh yeah, shout out, I got another silver capsule last stream. Okay, chat. This got me earlier. Okay, so this fish stick was installed, and I went to swim up it. I literally screamed. Bomb jump scare. I guess most bombs would be a jump scare, wouldn't they? Hold on, let me get these capsules out of the way redeemed. Hey, money for to gamble, money for to gambling. I am stuck in the lobby? No running in my lobby. You really got trapped in the lobby, huh? Punished by way of Jumanji. All right, I'll remake a lobby and do I just go? Okay, I mean I got my super bonus, right? Yeah. I mean I guess we'll do some extra work, but then I don't know. Yeah, no, do it on a team. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more of this, and then we'll do the extra work. Love is dead. There's only the company. Work overtime. Make that money.
I'm done with the money.
It's still kind of exhausting. Would have wake up earlier. Yeah, I definitely get you. Ugh. I spent so many years being used to being a student, and I would work like over summers and stuff, and I would work part-time. But like being like full-time, like, okay, I got like a year while I'm doing application stuff, like there's a lot of waiting time. Let's just work in medicine. It's like, whoa, oh yeah. This is crazy. Like I've worked full-time and stuff before, but like usually like during a summer when I don't have anything to do, and it's like, sure, like I have stuff to do, but it's all passive, like easy. This one's like, all right, gamer, you want to work in medicine? Slaps you on the butt, hands you a syringe, and says, go fix that guy's problem. Trying to decide if I want to get a reasonable score of this extra. No, you don't. You don't want to do it because extra work is significantly less fun and more of a grind than Big Run is. Big Run is so fun. I love Big Run. Big Run is objectively the most fun. Uh-oh. Love is in the air. Incorrect statement. Death, actually.
I'm thinking Arby's.
Big run is fun.
That's true. Patrick, what are you? Chum is fun! I love that one very specific death scream that Patrick does, where he goes, it's a very specific scream he does, but I love it. God, come on, that's supposed to get you up. How did that not get you up that fast?
Cheater. They cheated.
I love in Mario Golf Toadstool Tour for the GameCube, you could press buttons during other players' turns to cheer or jeer. And if you were Waluigi, he would just be like,
"You're cheating." Cheater.
all those voice lines, because of course, my brother, my dad, and I would play a lot of that game, and we would spam it during each other's turns. So a lot of those very specific old Mario voice lines that were specifically made for Mario Golf are just kind of seared into my consciousness. Okay, I'm going over here, so we have time to move eggs. Remember my snack-rifice, chat. I do it for you, Albuquerque. Nice job, nice job. Glowfly's round 1. That means we can still get it round 3, and I'm scared. I like how Squidward says, ow. Ow. I know exactly what you mean, I think. If it's that one. Like when he gets run over by the boulder.
The pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
Crunch. Ow. There's also that time he gets like zapped by lightning or seared by lightning or something and he just goes, ow. How did you, what? What just happened over here? I like that we came back and just both teammates were dead. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okie dokie literature club. Okie dokie Liba baby club. Where is it? Where are the dead teammates? Where are the
Where is it? Where's that hedgehog?
Oh, yo, what's up, Graham Cartna? Love this guy. Love this guy. Oh. This guy makes funky, weird music, and I love it. I really do think Graham Cartna is one of my favorite artists. Just straight up. Some of my favorite music is just Graham Cartna. And I'm not saying that to be quirky or different. I just genuinely believe it at this point. Like, yeah, he's quirky. He's not obscure, I wouldn't say. Like, man, he just makes really good stuff. No one's doing it like they do. No one's doing it like they do. I tell you what. Nice job, team. Nice job. Nice job. It is like in Mario Golf Toadstool Tour when you do a nice shot and he goes, nice shot. Nice on. Birdie putt. I'm telling you, like, those voice lines in that one game are seared into my consciousness because I played the hell out of Mario Golf Toadstool Tour. Like, I played that game a lot.
Luigi, Luigi, Luigi.
His little Luigi chant that he does for himself when you're gonna select him. I miss that they used to do that in all the Mario games, is they would have the Mario characters render when you were hovering over them and they would like sing a little ditty or something, or like do a funky little dance that was unique to them and no other character would do their dance. And they, like Luigi in Mario Golf Toadstool Tour does this little like weird like schmoove dance where he goes, Luigi, Luigi. It's like, that's such a cute little touch. Why they don't do that in the game no more? Why they don't do that no more? It's funny, I like it. It's a cute little touch. All right, we gotta lock in because I have no specials. I do have a Grizzco weapon, which is nice. But we are only halfway to quota. And we got 30 seconds left. And I'm being killed with lasers. Oh, I'm alive. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, there we go. Bring back Luigi silly in the menus. He's so funny. He's such funny man. It's what I was saying earlier. It's all about whimsy, baby. Life is just whimsy. Ah! These are bad noises today, Chad. I'm making bad sounds. Terrible. Horrible. Horrible. Nice job. We go for a little schwim. We go for a little schwim, I think. Methinks. Oh, wow. Great timing on the music. That's crazy. Whoa, dude. That's like pretty freaking crazy. Whoa, dude. Doesn't freaking mind if I do, bro. Well, that's freaking crazy, bro. Oh, hi. And now 2 Mellow. Oh, we're going through all the good music today. Why did why did Dan Henschel just post a picture of a flipped car in a ditch with him red with the caption, well, haters, you got your wish. Dan Henschel is on an incredible new arc right now where he's like, I'm normal. And it's like him at the grocery store with I am normal in sans serif font taped to his chest. It's Dan Henschel is on a very unique path right now. No one's doing it like him.
Place we all go to. Ah, yes, the store. The classic place we all go to buy things we need. When I go to the store, I like to buy cheese. What do you like to buy from the store?
Thanks, Dan. I feel like the only person on the planet who likes Mario Golf Super Rush or whatever the Switch one is called. It was enjoyed when it came out. I don't think it does as much crazy stuff as some of the old games do, where it's not as like super infinitely replayable, but it's still like a solid entry in the Mario Golf series as far as I was aware. People didn't really have complaints, they just kind of wished there was more. Cause like Mario Tennis used to have like weird mini games where you like, the ball was covered in paint and you had to paint a wall picture of Mario to be accurate to how Mario looks. Like that's like a very specific weird thing. I miss when things like that were the side modes. Story mode's fine. And like some other quirky modes are fine, but like where's the weird stuff, you know? Where's the soul of Nintendo is when they're just doing nonsensical weird stuff. I mean, they have that in a lot of their other games. The Switch has been probably the best generation of Nintendo ever. Like, we can all acknowledge that at this point, right? Like, every single Switch game, like, entry in a series is pretty much the best one. I mean, like, I don't even think Mario Odyssey is the best Mario, but I can absolutely understand the argument that as a game, it has some of the most content, it has some of the most depth of controls, it has like some of the most casual friendly stuff, it has some of the best graphics, it has some of the best music, it has some of the best, like it just does a lot. Like even if you don't think like it's the S tier game, it does everything so A+ tier that it's like, okay, that's the most consistently good, best one, even if it's not my favorite. Like it's the difference between best and favorite. And I can recognize, I feel like, yeah, Switch is pretty much unanimously, for every series that got a game on the Switch, the best console, like, entry in its series. But that's just me. And I just listed Mario. I mean, we're talking about, you know, Zelda. We're talking about Kirby. We're talking about, haha, Earthbound. Hee get it? Because it didn't get haha, cries very real tears. We're talking about Splatoon. We are talking about Splatoon. That, I mean, technically it's been on 2 consoles at this point. And Splatoon 3 is the best one, as much as people want to be, like, confrontational about that. Like, Splatoon 3 is the best one. Like, just feature-wise, you can actually play Salmon Run at all hours of the day. Like, it is. Pokemon, the new Pokemons have their issues, but they're pretty much, yeah, they're the best ones. Like, they are the best ones. Do 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 do. Like if you released Pokemon Ruby as if it had never come out, that's my favorite one. If you released it nowadays, people would be like, this sucks. Why is there so much less? I've so many complaints about how they did this generation. But instead, because it was really good for the time, people are like, oh my god, it's the best one. And I'm one of those people because I have crazy nostalgia for it. But let it be said, I recognize the bias. Chat, if you recognize your bias, that means it's all good and you don't have to worry about improving yourself or recognizing bias any further, right? Once you just say it's there, you're good, right? They're like, yeah, you get it, you're good. You don't have to improve as a person. You just say, I recognize my flaws. And then you just move on with your life and do no further self-reflection. Yeah, that seems good. I'm gonna do that. Do. Hey, now nobody said anything about bigotry. Where the hell did that come from? What the hell? What the God dang it, Bobby. Chat, I've talked about the guy Absolute Nutcase 162 before, right? The guy who makes these like really low quality shitpost memes of like characters like SpongeBob or like Hank Hill with like little speech bubbles edited on these they're all vertical comics. There's never two side panels. They're all just straight up vertical with really stretched comics to make them fit a reasonable size. But they post such bangers. Their posts are so good, but they only upload to Instagram, and it makes me so sad. I'm considering making an account that just reposts their stuff to like Blue Sky. Because like their posts are so good, I want their posts on my platform because I don't use Instagram. But they're so funny. Like it would just be a fan account. It would be like just reposting their stuff because they don't post it themselves. Like that's what the account would be. But like their stuff is so good, I love them. I'm so tempted to just straight up make an account that cross-posts them because I love them. They're so good. I'll pull up like one, I'll probably look to pull up one after this, but there's one where it's like, it's SpongeBob and his dad on a movie theater screen. It's like, I love you, Dad. I love you too, son. And then it's Hank Hill and Peggy edited into a movie theater. And Hank is crying, and Peggy is like, Hank, are you crying? And he goes, yeah, I guess I just never really had that kind of connection with my father. And then it cuts to SpongeBob doing like a screaming face on the movie screen, holding a microphone, looking forward, going, like, wah, cry more, bitch. And then like everyone in the movie theater is like jeering Hank, like, shut up, wah. He's, I don't know, Peggy, I guess I really just never kind of had that connection with my father. Wah. It feels so stupid to verbally describe it, but it's just it kills me. It slays me. Oh, you gotta throw the booyah bomb! You gotta do that! I know you were probably trying to, but god dang it. Grr. I'm so mad. I'm fuming. Hold on, let's see if I have Absolute Nutcase posts saved anywhere. Probably not. 162. Let's see if I can find the one I'm thinking about. What does this even mean? What does this post even mean? Hold on, what? I don't even get this one and it's making me laugh. Absolute Nutcase 162. I'm pretty hungry. Should I order us some food? No need, SpongeBob. Here comes mine now. And it's just a taxi. Yeah, I'm moving. What? Are they eating the taxi cab? What does that mean? What does that mean? It's good where it's just like, yeah, I'm not dealing with this. Hey, it's me, Goku. Hold on. Hold on. I need to lean in to see this one. Oh, that's a good. Hold on, this one's good. Taxis are pretty tasty. I'm just gonna believe you. I'm not gonna fact check anymore. I'm just gonna start believing people. OMG Arlo music. Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to Arlo. Today we're gonna be talking about. Okay, so. All right, guys. So the Switch 2 just dropped a trailer. All right, and like, I love the Switch. All right, and I love Pikmin. I would love if they made a new Pikmin. But I'm Arlo, and I'm a blue puppet.
That's basically what he sounds like, right? He's so funny. He's so funny. I feel like he does kind of lean into like speculation content a bit, where he's just like he's like, sometimes I feel like he's just making a video to make a video. You know what I mean?
Like, all right, so there's a new Smash Bros. Rumor.
Ah! I got blowed up. This blowed up. I like when somebody gets a hit tweet and their reply to the hit tweet instead of self-promotion is just like a picture of a cartoon bomb and it says this blowed up. B-L-O-A-D. This blowed up. Such simplicity. This really did blowed up. Crazy how it be like that. All right, here we go. Don't worry, SpongeBob. Whatever's rummaging through your cupboards, we'll find it.
Oh, sweet free cheese.
Yeah! Why'd they do that to Squidward, though? Why there's so... I like that it's a mousetrap plus all of the guns. I mean, Goku could just kill a mouse. Hey, Goku would have no need for all of this. If I ever get a hit tweet, I'm going to endlessly and shamelessly self-promote. I would probably... I mean, I have had a hit tweet before, and I forget what I responded to it with, but it was literally just stupid. Shout out to when I had the top comment on the new Tyler the Creator, like, Igor promotional video that dropped for What's Good, and I edited the comment because I wanted to make it, like, I wanted people to be like, why does this have so many likes? So I edited it to just say Bonar. It's spelled incorrectly. That was funny. That was, no, that was worth it though. That was a good decision. Bonar. Help? I can't help you. It's impossible. To help others, you have to, like, first help yourself. I'm just focusing on staying alive right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. O.J. Simpson. That was sus. Igor, Igor is spelled with an I. That's Egg-or. It's like how when they introduced that character Igon in Elden Ring and nobody could get his name right because it's like Egon. Everyone wants to say Egon and then it's Igon. Bale! Loathsome Bale! Your fears made flesh. I love Igon, he's so funny. He's so funny. Vile Bale! What did, like, literally what even happened to piss bro off so bad? We never get a solid answer. He just really hates Bale, I think. There's probably something in the lore about it, there always is. But he just hates Bale that much. I mean, Bale is kind of bad, but Bale hates Dragon Lord Placidusax, and that guy sucks too, so like maybe Bale is actually based? I don't know anymore. Whoop, nice, hey Alex. Fancy seeing you here. In the water. Oh wait, I got 2 Booyah Bombs and it's last... Alex, you've killed me. Okay, now we're good. We're good. The platform moved back under my feet. I was like,
Oh man, how could you do this to me?
All right, we got this, we got this, we got this. Oh, we just need 6 more eggs. We got this, we got this, we got this. I'm trying to get more eggs. I'm trying to get my egg up, bro. I'm trying to get my egg up. I'm trying to stack them egg. The egg economy is in shambles. There we go. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Handshakes all around.
Nice job, team.
Handshakes all around. Great job. Nice shot.
Oh man.
Woo. I might try to stream some Bolt, and then I think I'll just wrap up. I'll do like 1 extra work, a little bit of Bolt, and then I'll figure out how to get the window capture better off stream. I don't even know if it's gonna window capture. I literally don't. Oh, hi, Pepper Steak. Hey, never a better time for ads though, am I right? Apparently. Got a mental health ad. Extra work time? I mean, we go until Kohozuna. We go until King Salmonid. Chat, I really like the new music that they've been premiering for Off, the remake. They couldn't get the original music for the Off remake because the original composer kind of just vanished and still has the rights. So like, you know, they're just kind of like, but they got Toby Fox. Yeah, Toby Fox makes me really happy. Honestly though, the tracks that Toby did, the trailer song makes me excited. The one they released as the battle music for Area 1 is just kind of like, all right. Honestly, I didn't find it that good. I mean, I found it good, but like not like this good. Like the song you're hearing right now, Pepper Steak, like this one's, oh mama. This is the GOAT of all time. But, like, I don't know. The other one's like, oh, this is good. I won't mind it. But apparently Toby did a bunch of boss music, and you know Toby good at boss music, so. And apparently the trailer music is also based off of Toby's compositions, so. It's like, okay, we're back. But like the post office music, the clocks work, that song is really good. I've used it before for a stream opener because it's just really good. It makes me have faith that even though it will be a different soundtrack for Off, it will be a good one, and it will make me happy. I don't want to say better than, but you know, like, hey, maybe it'll be better. It'd be hard, but it could be better. It's truly possible. Chat, I gotta stream You May Nikki again. I gotta do, and there's like 50 billion games I'm trying to stream. Sweet lemon tea. Nice Lisa reference, bro. Nice reference. Do you get the game reference? I get the game reference. I like the game. It's a good game. Mortis Ghost. Yeah, the that's the game dev, but the musician is not called Mortis Ghost, right? I forget who they are, but
Mortis.
I can kind of do it, but not loud enough, and my voice already hurts on top of that, so like I'm kind of like in this weird, awkward position between voices.
Mortis.
There we go. Ayo!
Mortis.
Ja. On Ja. Alright, I'm running away. I see I'm not wanted. Wow, that's kind of funny. Right as I shot you died, it looked like I killed you. Oh my god. He really did it. Oh my god. The music's so good. The music's so freaking good, Chad. Anyway. Chat, video games. I mean, like, I don't have a code to get into the beta for Elden Ring Night Rain. I mentioned this earlier, but like, I don't think I would have wanted to try out the thing. I mean, I probably would have. I didn't know that you had to, the open time for the beta codes was earlier. I kind of am trying to avoid spoiling myself on stuff for it, but like it's not really like a spoiler game. It's just the thing that I'm aware of and that I've been hearing about Elden Ring Night Rain is it really is just arcade Elden Ring Battle Royale survival, but it's not Battle Royale because it's co-op. It's PvE, which I think is a great choice. I think making it a Battle Royale, but then making it so you are competing against the game itself. You are not trying to beat other players. It's not 100 and only one player wins. I like that it is a repeatable arcadey one player. Oh, the emote didn't show up? Assemble, 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 assemble. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that one on my channel, unfortunately. On it, boss. You got it. Duh, I don't know, boss. Duh, you got it, boss. I think I have good emotes on my channel, to be fair. I just don't have a symbol. I've got a couple on my channel that other channels don't have. And I think mine are really good. I like my emotes. I forget what half of them are, but like there's some really good ones in there. Like Cease. Yeah, Cease is really underrated. Cease needs to be on every Cease needs to be global, man. Hello? Oh, okay, yeah. XF Grand Extreme Formula. There we go. It's just because this is a video of all the songs in it, it's like it started halfway through. Here we go. By Timp XA. Love this person's stuff. I wish they would upload more. Because it's really, really good music. Hello, that's me. Valentine global emotes? Are there any? Oh, I see you just posted them. I like the little pitter-patter cat. That one's good. It's kind of hard to see the rest of them. They're kind of like not scaled super well. Should the Cube Man be baked in oven? I didn't know the Cube Man still existed. If there's still a real, I mean, like it's not that hard to make a cube. So I guess technically you could make another cube pretty easily. I will say, you never have to make anything ever for my stream. I will always give that disclaimer because, you know, I'm not gonna go on it, the whole disclaimer, because you've heard it a million times, you know it. Nobody ever has to do anything for this dang old little stream. Whatever happens, I will gladly accept it and be thankful, but I will also never, like, I won't say never speak on it, but I'll always just be like, I'll just let it happen. I think the best way to let anything related to that ever occur is just let it happen. It's the best perspective, because I don't like thinking about my stream. I like just doing stream. You know what I mean? I like just doing it, and having fun, and not putting any effort or thought into it. A little late on that. Yo, we did it! Oh my god. Oh my god, that was like frames away. That was crazy. I really didn't think we were gonna pull that off. Nice job. Nice job, team.
Nice job.
Yeah, now you're never gonna know what he was gonna say, though. He said, nice job, and then you don't know. You just don't know. You just don't know. He could have been saying anything, chat. For the record. He could have been saying anything. All right. Nice. Chat, I have a proposal. Do we want to jump in the water so our meter is full? Was he about to call us turds? No. I was actually not. Chat, I'm thinking about that steak and cheese quesadilla I had earlier today, and now I wanted another, and now I'm mad because I don't have another steak and cheese quesadilla right in front of me, and now I'm gonna be really mad about that. I have the stuff to make a quesadilla, but I don't have steak. Oh, I forgot. Let's go! God damn it. I can't do it. I can't do anything right. God damn it! Dinner. My boy, this dinner is what all true warriors strive for. I appreciate you being cool with that, chat. Thank you. Oh yeah, I forgot this music goes crazy, by the way. I want quesadilla now. Me too, that's the problem. That's what I'm saying. What's the deal with being hungry? I mean, I want food, yummy, yummy, for me. Yummy, yummy, in my tummy. Rubs belly, I would sure like to eat that food. I'm just a hungry little guy. What are you gonna do about that? Alrighty. Lock in. Now we just need to win and we get a free Horus Boris and we're gonna get 2 gold again for this new team. And it's gonna go crazy and everyone's gonna pog. Everyone's gonna say pog champ and they're gonna go oh, and they're gonna soy point at the screen. Are you serious? I hate this game. I hate this channel. What if you get 4 gold? That would probably be the first time anyone's ever gotten 4 gold in this game. And this game's been played for trillions, probably. No, probably more like 100 million hours or something. Probably something on the scale of 100 million. Maybe like 90 million hours. That feels about right. But a lot of those hours are not in salmon runs, so I don't know. Either way, I feel like statistically, it's crazy and basically impossible that anyone ever gets like 4 golds. But I also feel like it's probably happened for someone anyways. And that they probably got a viral post out of it. You know what I mean? Like, stuff like that you just kind of assume that exists. Like, yeah, that probably happened. Replacement falter for VF. I don't know that. What is the words? Yikes! Ting, tang! Well, oops. I jump into water, I die. Oopsie doopsie. 'Twas an accident, Your Honor. I plead accident. I played whoopsie. I played whoopsie doodle. Walloops. Yeah? Yeah, YouTube? You just gonna go silent on me? Alright, cool. Oh, hey, what's up, Persona 3? It actually kind of goes crazy for this game, doesn't it? Yeah, Undercover. I love Undercover. I actually do really love Undercover. Not just in Salmon Run, too. I used to play it in Ranked, and I got to, like, S+ rank with it. Like, S+, like, 5. Like, I was, like, actually up there. Which Persona game was this? 3. It's Mass Destruction. I'm in a house like carpet. Here comes the mothership. Mother. Ooh yeah. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Baby, baby. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Splatoon. Oh, Splatoon 6. Persona 6 looks crazy. I can't believe it's a third-person shooter now. Persona! And then you turn into the crab tank. I guess that would be Cancer, right? The star sign Cancer. Don't they use... No, they use tarot cards instead of Zodiac, right? Or do they use both? Aren't the Personas... What do they use? Star signs? I definitely know there's death, which means tarot cards for sure. I feel like you'd run out with how many... Sure, is it all the... I feel like you'd run out really fast. In 5 games? In 5 games, they haven't managed to go through all the tarot cards? For all the different Personas? What? Surely there's Personas that are like something other than tarot cards, right? 100% only tarot cards. What? Huh? Huh? What? Oh, they just reuse all of them each time. Well, that's kind of lame, I'm not gonna lie. Because then you know what to expect. I mean, I guess that's formula, right? That's what makes stuff sell, is when there is JoJo ran out of tarot cards real quick. I mean, yeah, that's why they moved on to being like weather report. Talking heads. Fun, fun, fun. REO Speedwagon. He's not a stand, but he might as well be. Like, that guy's just named after REO Speedwagon, just directly. That's like the least subtle. They didn't even try to change it. Speedwagon. Green Day. I mean, I think you mean Green Tea, the English localization. I do not know why they changed the band names. I feel like you could get away with 90% of the band names. And instead they changed all of them, but it's like, if you named them Green Day, I feel like you could legally get away with that. I don't feel like anyone would press charges over naming a character Green Day. Or like, I don't know, Sticky Fingers. Part 5 Sticky Fingers. I feel like you didn't need to make him Zipper Man. That just feels kind of weird. I mean, wait, you're telling me JoJo's is bizarre? And some form of adventure? But like, I like, you know, like in a way where it's like, I just don't get it. I feel like legally you could get away with that one pretty easily. They were scared. Fair enough. But still, I feel like you could get rid of most of them. King Crimson. Chat, I love King Crimson. Chat, I love the band King Crimson real. Like the real band King Crimson. That's just good. Hello, Horsey Borsey. It's a good song, but like, give me something energetic. Give me a boss fight theme. Wait. Hold on. New meat computer Hilux. I want to try this one. Salmon. Hilux 2 has some good music in it. Oh, I missed! I couldn't see through the bomb explosion. Oh my god, I'm eating garbage. I'm eating dirt. I'm getting swirlied by this horsey borsey. Hey Alex, how do you feel about it? Over here, my good man. You listen to Hers, Harvey, really good? Yeah, I agree. It's like what I was saying about them last time. It's really a shame that band is Jover. It's no fair. Life's no fair. Makes me mad. Makes me toil in refuse and fury. I'm enraged. Please, I can't hit a single egg! Please. Okay, I managed to use my special to get an egg. Okay, whatever. Behold, 4 golds! Yeah, close enough. 3 silver, I'll take it. Fine. Whatever, I don't even care. Whatever, chat. Whatever, I didn't even care, alright? I didn't even care. I'm not even mad, chat. I'm not even mad. You're mad. Chat, let's do some extra work. If we have new people, we'll do new people first, but then I'll do repeats. I think we'll have repeats available if you're looking to hop in. I think I'm gonna do 5 extra works, because that's 25 rounds. That's still a lot. But I'm getting really hungry and tired, more than I thought I would. But I'll probably do a long stream Saturday at some point. I don't know, probably like a late long stream, because I'm gonna be sleeping in like crazy and just chilling. Before you do a real extra work, would you be willing to throw in which we get exactly 1 egg? Question mark? Why? I mean, I'm like open to it, but I need to know why we're doing it. Are you trying to get a Twitter screenshot? I want that to be my high score. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm totally down for that. Oh, so you can get the basic sticker. There you go. There you go. Yes. Do 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 do. Alex, you can join for sure. We'll fulfill your wish. We'll aim for, yeah, it doesn't matter who joins this one because we're throwing. 1A the egg. All right. Alex will be the one to put the egg in basket. It will be your egg. Let's go, Alex, carry us. We're all counting on you, Alex. We're all so bad at the game. We're all about to drown. We're all gonna jump in the water by accident. It's gonna be so crazy. Oopsie doopsie. Hold on, I wanna try something real quick. Can you paint that wall? No, you can't paint that wall. I wanted to be in a funny spot there. It looks like you can stand there. Ah, well. 1A the egg. We did it, Reddit. Nice job. Yeah! Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what we've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo! Yeah! Yeah, baby! Anyway. 2 point. 2 point. Nice job, team. Now, all of you out of my lobby. We're making a new lobby. People who haven't played before first, and then we'll let rejoiners rejoin. But new players first. New player first. If there is even still people who are new who haven't played in the lobby in the stream. The frickin' stream. Why is YouTube bugging out right now and constantly ending the playlist that I am not asking it to end? Like, it's just doing that. It's just freaking doing that, dude. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, shuffle. Now do your job, YouTube. Come on. Okay, it immediately broke again. What is it up with YouTube right now? I'll post that on Blue Sky when I see people complaining about overfishers. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Say Goodbye by Hiroshi Sato. This is a good song. I like it. Lovely. Lovely. Also, I'll play whatever weapon. Whatever people don't want to play, I'll play whatever people don't want to play. I play everything. All right, I think we're open to rejoiners now. I would like to be sniper. Well, you gotta get in the lobby, Beth. Oh, you gotta get in the freaking lobby. Oh. Too slow. That's all right. I'll be playing over the rest of the weekend, and I know there's gonna be a lot of other streams. This is just gonna be one round of 5 extra works. Does anybody want Big Swig or okay. All right. Nobody wants dualies? I'll play whatever. If anybody wants these dualies or to swap, just say it in chat. Let me know. I'll play whatever. We can work this out amongst ourselves. Dualies, please. No problem. What a good song. What is the, what are the specials? Does anybody know? I mean, I guess I'll see it in like 30 seconds, so it doesn't matter. I hope they're good specials. Also, I don't know what the rounds are yet. So 5 extra works should be enough. 25 rounds, that should be enough to be like, okay, I get what's going on, and then our 5th attempt will be like an actual, like, real good one where we're like, we know what's going on. I just want funny pencil sniper because I get Wavebreaker. Yeah, that's good, that's good. I like pencil because pencil's actually really strong now too. I've always been a pencil believer, But now it's like really, really good. Pencil got Mondo buffed. What do I have? What do I have? Tri-Strike, that's pretty good. All right, I'm crowd control. I'm CC. Wait, are you Gleep Glorp chasing? Yes, chasing is Gleep Glorp. The alien. The alien. High tide, really. For a wave 1, I guess they really wanted this being an easy wave 1 where nobody really stresses about the eggs. Oh, I'm glad everybody gets to just execute a fly fish round 1 every time. That's awesome. I like that they let people have a fly fish punching bag. That's great. And hey, this is actually a really good map. If it was like Marooner's Bay extra work, I would probably not even play it, honestly. Actually, I think there was a Marooner's Bay extra work and I didn't play it. Because I was like, no thanks. I'm good. I don't hate myself that much. Just the usual amount of self-loathing for me, thanks. There we go. Chat, remember when there was a time when everyone would just respond the word same to everything? So much so that it became a meme that people would be like, you can't just say same as a response to everything, and then they would respond same, and that was the joke. Remember that was like a real era? And now our language has been fully superseded by completely nonsensical other language, like Riz and Skibbity. Was all it took. I'm cool with it. On your bones. Cool with it by Bobbing, by the way. This guy is awesome. Love this guy's stuff. From AutoZone. I'm cool with it. No! Okay, it's a wave 2 glowflies. This is not actually that bad yet. I have a pretty important job as the Clash. Cool with it. Cool with it. I gotta get out of here. Is it not better to lure them over to the ramp side or like onto this platform? Isn't that like objectively better? Like, I thought the wall was like actually kind of bad on this one. It's good when you need an emergency spot that's safe to move eggs, but like from what I've been aware of, it's actually like kind of bad for moving eggs because the spawn for the fish is right next to it. So you can't really like move eggs on it because you just get killed by all the fish that immediately spawn next to it. I mean, I might be wrong entirely, but that's what I think I'm aware of. Oh wait, we got a big swig and a clash? Oh my god. This is the anti-glowflies round. This rules. All right, here they come. Yeah, and we get the roller. Yeah. You get the rolly. I got the rolly right there. Yeah. This is all about that rolly. I think the strategy would be to lure to this platform if possible. Just because we got a clash and a big swig, I feel like we can handle the glowflies. And we just want our eggs right next to basket, right? I managed to snag an egg out of that stream of fish. Yeah, I feel, okay, this is our first time doing it, so we're workshopping it, but I definitely think that we've figured that one out a little bit. That one's got some strategy to it. Lure them up, use the roller, block while everyone softens up and stays. Yeah. Low tide! Low tide! You get the sticker of everything below? I thought that's what they did, or at least that's what they did for like this. No, I guess they didn't. Huh, weird. Yeah. You really should just get all the stickers beneath it. I thought they did do something like that, but I can't remember what they did it for. They did it for like one mode, but apparently not the others? Wait, they did it for Big Run. Yeah, because I have the low tier Big Run sticker, but I've never gotten bottom 50%. Oh, hello. Ginger root. I was like, who is this? What song is this? I think Ginger Root. What am I listening to right now? It's got a long intro. What is happening? What just happened? What was that song? What just happened? I don't get what just... Oh, that was the ending of that one. Oh my, it's the ending of Cool With It by Bobbing. There you go. That must be what it was. I was like, what is happening? I was like, I definitely would never put a song that weird and short on my playlist. Weird, maybe. Short, no. They turned on shuffle in the studio. They said, put all of these artists' music in a playlist and just mix it all together completely random. Don't ask them for permission. It's the ultimate sample. It makes completely incoherent music, but it's the ultimate sample. Extra work reward is badges, and you do get them all, I think. But also the locker stickers. I see, yeah. So A Hat in Time has really good music. There's really good music. They hired good composers. Fool! A foolish samurai warrior. I really like that one image where it's Aku from Samurai Jack, and he goes, "Foolish samurai warrior, I laced yo shit," and then it's like a really poorly drawn Jack with a doobie hanging out of his mouth, and he goes, "Fuck." He looks shocked. Samurai warrior, I laced yo shit. It's so good. I'm such a simple-minded goofball. It's so easy to make me chortle and giggle and even laugh. Yeah, Mako, is it? The guy who is Aku's VA. I mean, absolutely unbelievably good performance. I really did like the Samurai Jack reboot season 5 finale they did those years back. But yeah, I mean, like total champ, amazing performance. And the beauty of it all is when the sun shines through. I couldn't remember what shined through. The sun, of course. And I think of you sometime, and I want to spend some time with you. We can make it if we try. Chat, it's the "We're all gonna make it" song. We're gonna do it. We're gonna win. The two of us, building castles way up high, just the two of us, you and I. Wasted water's all that is, and they don't make no flowers bloom. We got it. Greg Baldwin, aka Aku VA for season 5, did the absolute best you can do. Yeah, it was basically the best they could do without having the original Aku. I agree. I was absolutely satisfied, and I thought it was great. It was like, okay, it's kind of different, but it's really good. A foolish samurai warrior. A sussy baka. Don't lie to me, Walt. I know you're Heisenberg, Walt. Sussy baka. I think it's really funny that Hank's actor, whose name I can never remember, he keeps getting hacked and promoting like crypto scams, and he's like, "It's real, brother." I mean, like the fake account is like, "It's real. Buy Hank coin or whatever," and then he keeps popping back and be like, "Fuck, I hate these annoying motherfuckers." I never found a good time to use my specials. Wow, I really thought I'd find a time and I was just like, I never needed it. I guess we never pushed the quota too crazy high, so it never got like I needed it. I definitely want to save some tri-strikes for that last round for all those fish sticks. Wait, I know you're... Walt, I know you're Breaking Bad, Walt. Walt, don't lie to me, Walt. 160, wow, chat, do you think that will be the high score? Surely not 70 eggs higher. Surely the high score will not be around 250 eggs. Chat, it's gonna be around 235, I bet. That just feels right, you know, it's just based off vibes. I'm vibe soul reading this right now, but it's gonna be 235. Just letting you know. And when I'm right, you can all screenshot it and say, he was right, he was right. Wave breakers for big shots, maybe glowflies. I don't think, because glowflies is wave 2 and we have 2 perfect weapons for it, I don't think we need to use specials on glowflies. Unless absolutely necessary. I think we have weapons that are so good for it, we don't really even need to do that. I might be wrong. Hello, Lescat's French animated cartoon that's really
Walt,
good.
I don't know, man. You've been seeming sus lately.
Walt.
It's almost like we have an imposter among us. I saw that you vented "Don't lie to me, Walt." You
lied,
sussy
Walt.
baka.
This song's so good. Here comes the big shot, fly fish. This song is so good. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Wow, apparently when you said mungus, mong got flagged like mongrel as like an insult, and Automod didn't like that. But it's funny, but among us, Chicken nugget Among Us. Chat, I saw that commercial again, that Spanish commercial where they made Among Us chicken nuggets. And in Spanish, it's like, coming soon. It's crazy. And it shows like the looming shadow and a bunch of kids looking up in awe. And then it's just a giant Among Us chicken nugget floating forward in the air. That's real. It's kind of awesome, not gonna lie. Chicken nugget Among Us. I want Among Us chicken nuggets. I want any food now in my stomach. I'm really hungry. I'm probably gonna run and go get fast food after this, man. I don't even want to have to cook. I want to get food and I want it in my belly now. I did not expect to be so hungry and tired. I was hoping I could stream like 5 hours. I think we're barely gonna scrape 4. We'll see. Not really barely scrape 4. We'll be like somewhere, we'll be at like 4 hours. Chat, I think I push off Bolt. No, I want to at least show Bolt. It'll be like 10 minutes of Bolt. At least. Yes, 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 yes. I'm gonna try my darndest to get as much Bolt as possible. I'm just gonna have those weird like shovelware Wii games. Are you excited for In-N-Out coming to Tennessee next year? I did hear about that from my dad, and we had a whole conversation about burgers, what the best burger is. So here's the thing about In-N-Out Burger. I've had it before. I've been to California. Mid. But here's the thing. Everything in California is hell price. And because they're locally sourced and everything, they're able to make it like a more reasonable price. So even though it's just a slightly above average mediocre burger, it's not that good. It's not that good. Factually, it's not that good. The thing is, it's reasonably priced, which is like insane there. So it's like, it's good for sure, but it's just not like the best burger of all time. I've had it, I've eaten it. It's not, I'm not incorrect. You know, I put your steaks, kill this guy. So like, I don't know. It's the fact that it's reasonably priced. That's the big thing for me, where it's like, okay, that's the draw. People hype it up too much? Correct. It's not the best burger, not even remotely. like, being for real, like, yeah, it's probably Five Guys, in my opinion, is the best burger. And, like, yeah, Five Guys is hella expensive, but that's part of why it's the best tasting burger. Like, and you might say, but Five Guys is so expensive, it can't be the best burger. Well, that just proves that the economy of it does play into it for you, and that's why In-N-Out is, you know, the fact that the economy of it is actually reasonable for In-N-Out. It's still expensive, but, like, it's like for California prices. Dog, I get it, though. There's this Tex-Mex chain called Chuy's that I grew up really liking in San Antonio. I don't know where all it is in Texas exactly at this point where they've spread to, but they opened one in Tennessee a while ago, and I've stopped by there, and I've had food there once before, and I liked it. And it's nothing crazy. It's not that good. But, it was yummy. Because I was like, whoa, this is like, I don't have to travel to San Antonio to eat this. I grew up in San Antonio, so I was like, sweet, I could drive like a less than 7-hour drive and eat this thing from my childhood. Like, wouldn't you go on the nostalgia trip to that restaurant? So I did, of course. And it tasted like I remembered. It tasted like nostalgia, and it made me actually like slightly emotional. It was really good. And it's not the best restaurant, but I have connection to it. This sounds like Undertale if the game took place underwater. That is because it is Siva Gunner, Undertale, Celeste crossover. It's very good, isn't it? It's lovely. Celeste is so good, chat. I've talked about this. You kind of watched me become a fan of Celeste on stream with the farewell playthrough. I really was not. I wouldn't have called myself much of a fan of Celeste. I liked it for sure, the base game playthrough. But coming back with farewell, C-sides and B-sides, like stuff, all that stuff that I either wasn't in the game when I first played it, or I didn't get to it because I was like, I just enjoyed my time. Like, that stuff does add to Celeste in a way where I genuinely, like, that's where it hit me with the emotional connection, was farewell. It landed. It really did land. Doink. Out here in Amish smoking big doinks. Remember when people thought that was the funniest thing ever for like 3 months? That's how most memes go, I feel, but like, especially. Oh, hello, Mindwave. Hello, Mario. Whee! Ouch! This lid is gonna slam and on top of me and crush me and smash all my bones and hurt me. I want it to hurt, Snake. Ugh. Hurt me, Snake. Hurt me more. If you get that reference, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to lure. I'm trying to lure, I promise. Huge stash of eggs right here. I can move a lot of these. Gah! I can't believe I'm alive right now. My greed. Oh, that was a really good Kraken idea. Nice. All right, we barely made quota, even though we had so many eggs. I don't know what we need to change there, but that was really good, that play near the basket. Yeah, that was a really smart. Yeah, that was Metal Gear Awesome, yeah. The Awesome series is on YouTube and Newgrounds. I still think Lemon and Bill was one of Aaron Hansen's best series. It was so stupid that it was good. You know what I mean? Also, I think technically the origin of the Grump face, was it not? It was just, that's just Lemon's face from Lemon and Bill, isn't it? I'm just now making that connection.
Well, hey, what's going on, Lemon?
Don't know. Just standing here next to the blocks.
Wow, it's crazy that I like remember this very specific thing. Like, I don't know why, I just never thought I'd think of that again. I wonder if the cannon's wave, it might be best for everyone to hang out near the furthest cannon. Probably. Anyway, here's Devil Trigger. This goes kind of insane for this, actually. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. I'm dead. Gotta let it out. Gotta let it out. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Me when I see a fly fish. I actually think we have less than last time. Yeah, we didn't even make quota on the last one. Yikes, that was tough. I should have popped my stuff earlier. Did you see the new, that one trailer for the new Devil May Cry show? Isn't it kind of coming out? Isn't the new show like... Oh, the Linkin Park opening is. I haven't seen it, but I've seen footage of it. I've seen it without sound and clips of it. I don't know. I want to watch it, but I'm kind of trying to watch Common Side Effects right now, the new Mike Judge cartoon that's like really good, like unbelievably good. I really, really, really recommend it. It's very good. It's like not just a comedy. It's not a stupid adult animated comedy, you know, cutaway gag, haha, funny because we're dirty. No, it's like, it's Mike Judge. He's a genius. Mike Judge is probably one of my favorite writers of all time. How many are we doing? 5. Frustration is getting bigger. Bang, bang, bang. Pull my devil trigger. It's in me. Do something more. God, I love Devil May Cry. And I didn't even get into it until 5. And I don't even really like it too much beyond 5. I do like it. I've seen enough to like know, but like I haven't played them. But I just like them. They're goofy. I like when Dante goes, okay, woo! He makes funny noises. He's a creature. Death to Flyfish. Also, the music's just ridiculously good. Funny Wahoo Pizza Man. Hey, that's just Vinny.
It's just Vinny. You're not allowed to copy his whole shtick.
The voices. Frustration is getting bigger. Oh, my voice like completely. Wow. Yeah, you can tell my voice is giving way a little bit because my voice just crumbled there. Frustration's getting my voice just fully gave out. Yeah. I thought I'd be able to get more stream today. I really did, but my God. I'm crumbling like a crumble cookie. Chat, I hate crumble cookies so much. I'm so glad to have always been a hater of crumble cookie, and people were like, I don't know, I guess they're kind of good. And I was always like, no, they're terrible and I hate them. And now that's kind of like the consensus to a degree, and I'm like, yes, I was right. They were never good. Way too sugary. They're like smushed goop. They're barely cooked. Some lady went on a rant into her phone camera in her car seat about how bad crumble cookie is, and it went viral lately, and I was like, yes, ma'am. Yes. Yes. Speak your truth. You are right. You are verifiably correct. Do 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 do. God, the music's so good. Remember to not let snatchers take these eggs. We gotta start collecting once the snatchers start showing up. Bang, 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 shoot the fucking salmon. Oi, bad timing. We're fine, we're fine. Does the salmon run seed for extra work also determine when it changes who they're targeting? Is it like predictable when they're changing their focus? Because that's kind of crazy if so. I feel like that can't possibly be true, because if you die, then how could they possibly adapt to that? Please target me, please target me, please target me. I'm over here away from the team. Please, 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 please. Yeah, we met the 2 times quota. Yeah, 39. Nice job, nice job, nice job. We'll take 39. Nice job, team. Very good.
I see math problems.
Okay, good song. I like the Not Like Us Kids Bop parody, but it just doesn't fit right now. Ooh, but Viva Navidad though. I had Crumble once and it was so sweet it made me sick. That's how I feel about it. It's just, it's too much. That's too much pepper, Dr. Oz. I hate that my brain has combined that. That's too much pepper. Get that pepper off there. And that's a bad idea, Dr. Oz. And now in my brain, it's just one meme, and I keep saying that's too much pepper, Dr. Oz, which is nothing. It means nothing. That is not a real video. My brain is combining 2 references that I've been quoting to myself, and now it's a completely nonsensical, non-existent reference to a man who, I guess, doesn't like how much pepper Dr. Oz is putting on the steak. That's too much pepper, Dr. Oz. That's a yummy hot dog. There's too many yummy hot dogs, Dr. Oz. Jun say what? No, 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 can't hashtag. Choose say ma. Mamma mia. Space Dandy's so good. Space Dandy's so good. You know what? I could have sworn a flyfish shows up here soon. There it is! Damn it! My special ran out right as a... Whatever. Don't need it. God damn it! God damn it! I'm playing so bad right now. Yeah. Whatever, 41. What was happening with that Drizzler? That Drizzler was bouncing like crazy. I saw that in my peripheral vision. I came during opening weekend to what? My eyes can't read your message. I came during opening weekend of our local crumble cookie, and it was so not worth the wait. Ebb to work. Yeah, what's up, Hoff? The work do be kind of ebb to, yeah, that's words. That's a yummy hot dog, Mr. Oz. That's a yummy hot dog. Oh my god, my elbows. I haven't bent my elbows. I've had them on my armchair, the arms of my chair, so I could keep my gyro steady. And like extending them felt bad. Yeah, I'm more tired than I thought I was getting home today. It's all right. We'll do a little bit of Bolt. I at least want to see if Bolt captures and see if I can show it to chat. And then we'll wrap up after. I think this is our 4th extra work. I lost track. I'll have to count. Remember, chat, we're luring. We're doing the. I forgot about the whole furthest cannon strategy that we were talking about, and now I'm trying to do it too late into the round to have it practical. Anyway. But yeah, hi Hoff. I hope you're doing well. Happy Babba-tabba. Yep. That's words. That's English. That's yummy hot dog, Mr. English. I'm dead. You know, I deserve that. That was bad. That was bad gameplay on my part. Chat, I'm rapidly fading. It's okay. This man was forced to play extra work for 5 minutes. Here's what happened to his brain. MD presents to the emergency room with a completely fried brain. Either way, I hope everybody's been having a good Valentine's Day / Friday / just generally, I hope life is good in general. There's never a day where I'm like, oh, yesterday I wished that you were having a good time, but today, oh, you know what, I hope you have a bad day to balance it out. So that you value the good days more. You know what? You know what? Viva Navidad, God, Space Dandy's OST is so lovely. I'm going to die to the drizzler. How am I alive? Sticking out your splot for the drizzler. I'm alive. How am I alive? What is happening? How am I alive? I should not be alive right now. That was a theft. That was grand larceny. When the larceny is grand. Yeah, we're getting crazy luring now. Oh, this is crazy lure. I love this. Crazy lure. It is horrible. Crazy hamburger. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'm dead. Finally. Oh my god. Spamming Booyah Bomb in case someone has Booyah Bomb. I don't even know if Booyah Bomb's in this. I don't think I've seen a Booyah Bomb in Extra Work, so I don't think there is, but I inherently, instinctively spam Booyah Bomb when I die. Just in case. Got it! Woo! Nice job. Hey, we got a new record with it. Hooray. Ow, my elbows. I don't remember how many we've played or how many I promised or what, but I think I gotta wrap it on new high score. My arms hurt, my brain is fading. You beat the high score of 1. I know, right? Tragic. It's funnier if it's 1. Hey, and we actually got the capsules all with it too. GG's, I'm gonna be streaming and playing more stuff over the weekend. I don't know if it's gonna be Splatoon, but maybe. Maybe. My brain hurts, chat. I'm like rapidly falling to death. I am incapacitated, but you know what we do before we get incapacitated, chat? Ads are about to run, by the way. Ads, please, I beg of ye. Relent, I beg of ye. Hold on. 234 golden scale, that's crazy. Chat, it's time to gamble. As soon as Twitch ads run, it keeps saying ads running soon and then not running them. Could you do that? Could you run the ads, please? Anyway, we need gambling music. We need to gamble. And we need to gamble well. It is time for the gold capsule. Oh hey, your catalog level went up. Sweet, freaking sweet, Lois. Ten ads, agony. Oh wow, I didn't even get that much money. I thought I'd get more money than I did. Tell me if he gets gold. Hold on. Hold on, chat. Hold on. Look, chat, it's my profile picture as soon as I step off of it. Hold on. Look, it's me! What if Melodica was on the ground at orange? Oh my god, what if Melodica was on the ground at orange? Unbelievable, unbelievable. I cannot believe it, Captain. I cannot believe it. I cannot do it, Captain. I cannot do it. God, I cannot do it. I got to tag my very own forehead. Well, bless that forehead. Chat gold. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. How about resourceful follower? That has opportunity. If there was something like tweeting follower or something like that, you could make something funny. But chat, don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, and do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight, get down tonight. Do a little dance, make a little love, get down tonight, get down tonight. Hey chat, this part of stream is muted most likely, but I'm gonna keep talking over it just in case. I'm just gonna keep talking in case that works for like censoring the fact that this is blatantly just Casey and the Sunshine Band and Get Down Tonight. It's a good song though. Honey, hon, me and you do the things. Oh, do the things that we like to do. Make a little love. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. It's a good song. I don't know if that's gonna get claimed or not. Hey chat, how are you feeling about the movie, the game, The Bolt? Chat, let's just see if it works, all right? let's just see if it works. It is a pain to launch. It does not launch very nice and happy. It is a fiend. It is a visceral fiend that pisses me the freak oh. It pees me the freak oh, I'm not gonna lie. What is this? Hold on, sorry, I'm checking something real quick. Something unrelated. What do you mean? What is he doing? What is that scallywag doing? Have you ever seen that video, chat, where there's pants that are standing up on their own and he goes, what is he doing? What is that scallywag doing? And he kicks the pants in the crotch with his foot and it goes whoop and then like flies up in the air. It's great. Great. Anyway, chat. All right, let's get Bolt going. I like that video. Let's get me hot dogs, chat. By the way, just in case, the song for the end of stream is Shooting Holes by Twin Shadow. Well, time to see if Bolt captures. Chat, it is a pain in the ass. Bolt is awful. Oh, hold on. It's contemplating it. Every time you tab out of the game, it breaks. It like full on breaks. Okay. Every time I tab out, it's gonna full on throw a fit. Disney Bolt PC.exe. Cool. Bolt. Let's see if I can. Yep, there's a category for it. There we go. Chat. I should have plugged in a controller. Let's see if a controller works when I just plug it in casually. I might have to relaunch the game with the controller already plugged in. We'll see. Okay, big moment here. You can hear the sound effects. Let's see if it captures. Why did I say what? I just saw something about a wheelchair. I don't see it capturing for you. Okay, I need to go to OBS real quick. Also, for some reason when you click out, there's like reverb on the audio that like keeps playing. I see a blue line. Do I see a blue line on my own? Yeah, I do. What's going on there? How do I get this? Maybe I need to do it as a window capture. Let me give that a shot. Let's try the old window capture method. I'm in the Elgato. That changes things. I was in the Elgato window. Let's see if this works now. Hold on, it takes like 30 seconds. Oh my god. Audio option. Okay, I already tweaked it a little bit off stream, but the music is so loud. You don't understand. That was I had already turned it down a ton. Why is it? Huh? Why is it in 4x3 for you, but 16x9 for me? How is that even possible? I don't care. I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna let it play. Oh no, my watermelon juice is dripping on a remote. Yeah? I guess they didn't feel like animating this cutscene. Oh, okay, there we go.
That's nice.
It's the hamster.
To the Bolt, and more Bolt Marathon. Thank you. It's so nice to be here. So, fasten your seatbelts for 6 discs and over 940 non-stop explosive minutes of high-octane, adrenaline-charged Bolt action! Most noble magic box.
Yeah?
May you run glitch-free with courage.
Wait, what? That's just the movie?
Let the awesomeness commence!
Yeah? Yeah? As Penny sneak up on enemies and defeat. Okay, I can't read that. 22:36 hours, somewhere off the coast of Italy. I don't understand how this is 16x9 for me, but 4x3 for you? Like, it fills to fit the screen for me. It must be, like, super thin for you. I don't understand how this is happening. Enhanced vision. Well, the frame rate is uncapped because I'm getting it at like rock solid 144. Oh, jump and attach wheel bar to pipe. See, I read that in the pause menu earlier as wheelchair, and I was like, wheelchair? What character is this? I see.
Oh yeah, get this. The professor's daughter shows up. Not pretty. They beat the tar out of her.
Wait, does our insurance cover that?
I don't know.
Does our insurance cover that? They were even thinking about that way back when. What do you know? Double jump and oh, that's like neat that they have like a detail for barnacles being attached to docks. Hello, hello, hello. It's me, Penny.
Hold it right there.
Whoa, kill him! Oh my god, he's dead. Penny, you're a murderer.
Penny.
Bazinga. Tap to use. Okay, I can button mash. Yeah. Why is she so stretchy? Oh my god. Chat, I don't remember this part of the movie at all. This is not part of the movie, right? Like, I thought the lab was like underground in a city somewhere. I don't remember an ounce of this. Chat, am I the #1 speedrunner of this game globally? Okay, I'm gonna try to stretch this. Ooh, oh god, I forgot this game puts up a fight if you try to do anything to it. Okay, why is it 16 by 9? This is so weird. What is happening? Why is it like this? It's not 16 by 9. I really just want to fix it because I'm like, why is it like that? Can I, window capture? Come on. Window capture. It's not even an option to capture as a window. It has to be captured as game capture. That's so weird. It's so freaking weird, dude. What the heck? You are #1 Bolt streamer? I would hope so. I would hope people aren't playing Disney's Bolt for the, like, Wii on their PC. For the record, this is official PC release, but I would hope I am. Dear God, can you imagine I stream in this category and like 8 people are ahead of me? Like, oh, dude, this game's so popular. And well, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with the game being weirdly vertically stretched. Sorry. Also, sorry the game goes black every time I click out for some reason. I guess that we're just gonna have to be okay with that. Uh-oh. Why is my stream buffering on my preview?
Break time.
What is happening? Ruh-roh. OBS, you didn't freak out. What is this? What do you mean? Did this game freak out and bust my computer? No. What happened? I like drop. You know what it is? It's probably clicking into this game causes me to drop frames and freak out. Because this game is not made for PC. Watch, here we go. I'm gonna click back in. It's gonna drop. Yep. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Really? Okay. La. That's crazy. You drop crazy frames by opening this game, and you can't not open this game because it's in full screen. It's in full screen only, and now you can't see the game. Game is 9 gigs and won't let you watch in a normal ratio. Yes. Correct. This game is a freak game not made for computers, and they did not try. It's not my internet. Wow, this is incredible. This is the first time I've experienced this with a game. Opening the game disconnects OBS. It's not my internet, and it's not my PC. My PC runs fine. I have no errors on my PC. It's just opening the game, like, kills OBS for a second. This is unreal how bad this is. This is why I said there was likely not much of this year. I just want to get to the dog, all right? I'm going to click back in, chat, and the game's going to do its thing, and we're going to see if it drops stream or not. Here's hoping not. Here we go. Oh, boy. I love looking over at my left screen and watching the stream start to buffer. Here it goes. Any second now. Unless this time it was fine. Stream ends when we see dog. Essentially, yes. Kill him! That man's dead. That man's dead. Okay, for some reason that time it worked. This game is a gamble. This game is not made for computers. Am I supposed to jump across that gap? I can do funny run. Funny run. I get the feeling I was not supposed to cross that gap that way. Oh my god, why is the water so loud? This storm is loud. Knockout gas mine. Slide a mine at enemies, it uses energy. Press left trigger and hold knockout gas mine. What is happening? This is nothing to do with Bolt. I want to play as a dog. Can you imagine being the kid who gets this game for Christmas and you're like, I can't wait to play as the dog, and then you can't play as the dog? And then on top of that, the game's, why is it in 4:3 for you? It's in 16:9 for me. I don't get it. Also, yes, impact font. No, that's not. I'm good. I don't really want to deal with this game anymore, I'll be honest. La 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 la. I sure hope OBS doesn't freak out anymore. La la. We're back? Oh, we're back. Apparently. Oh, there we are. Okay. Oh, why can I hear myself? Oh, okay, I opened stream and unmuted. Yeah, so I just closed the game. That game, it runs fine, but something about its DirectX something or other does not play well with modern devices. Chat, I don't know if we're gonna come back to Bolt at any point at all, but something I have learned is that game does not capture. Bolt, huh? What a game. That is the most aggressive a game has ever been against being captured, I think. Actively tries to take down your stream so that you can't stream it. Anyway, chat, thanks for coming by. Probably almost certainly a stream tomorrow. We'll see. My voice hurt tonight. I don't know. We'll try. I might try to finish Ace Attorney, and then with whatever time I have left for my stream tomorrow, I don't know. UFO 50 question mark? Splatoon question mark? Fly Night question mark? Fucking Bolt? Vanquish? The murder of Sonic the Hedgehog? Probably not, because my voice will be tired already from that. Sky Children of Light? I don't know, there's a billion games. I love video. Ugh! Yo, God, not the hiccups. Okay, thank God. Hiccups at the end of stream. What, God. Yeah. Ugh. Take care, chat. Thanks for coming by. The song for the end of stream is Shooting Holes by Twin Shadow. Goodbye, good night. Take care of yourselves. Have a good rest of your day, night, week, month, year. Goodbye!
Good morning, Steve.
The beautiful Steve enjoys a bountiful meal and basks in the resplendent glory of his own visage. Swag.